Oh my god. It is Saturday. It has been... It feels like a while. This is my browser.
The bread is here! Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
There we go. That wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to show PlayStation. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys had a better week than I did. Is all I can really say. I have had a week. It is, in fact, though, Saturday, and hi, Bard, hello, and thank you, Rika-hun, for the head pats. Good. My week was fine until today. Yeah, no, I know your situation, Bard. Yeah, it's been a week for everybody, huh? Honestly, I literally just opened the lemon bubbly, so thanks for the hydrate, Seaman. Heckin'. Oh. Hi, Lynn. Goodness. I'm pretty sure I'm not under any sort of effects of anything, but I'm like oddly dizzy. So, while we get into... Hi, Strap. While we get into, like, while we're kind of settling in and people are making their ways and stuff, bet.
The bread is here!
Han with the heckin'...
Can you believe it?
Sub.
They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
That was why I sent the hydrate so you don't forget the can you open. Thank you for the cheek rub. You're currently high on life. Speaking of high, Bard. So I had been heckin' high out of my mind since Wednesday. Excuse me. So Wednesday. So I haven't talked about it too much. But
Okay. I guess I tell it like this now. So, okay. So, there we go. So, heckin', I had been having, I think I have carpal tunnel or some kind of equivalent on my wrist. My left one, which is crazy because I barely use my left hand. It is not my dominant hand. Did you get treats from Nightmare? He only knows about edibles because of me. But anywho, I've been having really bad pains in my left hand that I can only assume it's some sort of carpal tunnel. Because it only started, but the last time I remember my wrist not being in so much goddamn pain was like the last time I played Repo with friends. And I don't know, just ever since that, it's been fucking agony at times. Sometimes it's really light, I can do stuff with my wrist. And then sometimes it's just like, did you move me? Oh, that's too bad. Now you're in a lot of pain. Coupled with the occasional, you may have a hairline fracture. Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, though, it's not like I bumped my hand on anything. I don't know where the fracture would be coming from. Did I fracture my wrist playing Repo? How? Like, I don't know. But, it's mostly around my wrist, and sometimes it's, any real crazy pain is when I, like, manipulate my thumb. But that occasionally gets pretty bad. Sometimes it's fine, and then everything's gone, and everything's good, and then sometimes it's just bad. You tried to help me move that piano and it ended. No, this was the time after. That wasn't that. No, that would be super long ago if it was that time we played Repo. No, it was like the most recent-ish. Hi, Saiyan Blitz. Coupled with the occasional like back pain that I get, and like the usual gut pain and stuff like that. Like, Wednesday was just pretty freaking bad. And it's been affecting me mentally just a bit. So I took, some gummy on Wednesday. Got zooted. And then Thursday, It doesn't sound anything like carpal tunnel. I couldn't fucking tell you then. I don't know. Dote's not gonna work while I'm a shrimp sandwich, so it might happen later. Yeah, I don't know. But sometimes when I do things with my wrist, like if I like bring it inward or try to like twist it, it's the thumb side of my wrist just really freaking hurts. I don't know what it is. But yeah, Heckin' Riddle Me, thank you for the follow into the stream. We're just starting, but I'm just kind of giving a little rundown of my week, and then we'll get into things. But yeah, Thursday I worked an earlier shift and was home. But I still wasn't feeling that great, and I actually ended up having a little bit of an episode. So when I got home and freshened up, I just decided to take another gummy to kind of relax my nerves and some of the pain. And that one was a 10 milligram, and that one did its job. And then near the end, because I had taken it earlier, by the time I went to bed, it was starting to wear off. And I still had these other two, like, lemon suckers that are absolutely disgusting. But I was like, I need to get rid of these, and I'm about to go to bed. But I couldn't remember how much was in each little sucker candy. There was only 2 left, and they were stuck together. And I couldn't remember if each little sucker had 5 or 10. But it was midnight, and I didn't care. So I just took it and swallowed. And went immediately to bed. Like, immediately fell asleep. Because I was still slightly zooted from the gummy. So I was like, I'm gonna be zooted through the night. You pull the winter soldier. I don't know what that means. But, hi, Wandering Hero. But, when I woke up, which was 8.5 hours later, I felt so foggy and laggy. And I remember waking up and, like, I remember getting on the couch and being like, okay, well, normally I have 40 minutes. And I'm already kind of dressed. I have like 30 to 40 minutes before I have to consider leaving. And taking the e-scooter and getting to work. So I napped on the couch. I set an alarm just in case, and I napped on the couch for a little bit. And then I woke up just a couple minutes before the alarm. Noticed that I could immediately just pass right out that moment if I closed my eyes. And I went to Jester, who was already awake. And I was like, I think I'm still high. I was like, I'm either still high or am I like... Okay, good. So I make sure. I was like, I'm either still high or I'm like the high equivalent of maybe hungover. And he was like, oh. And then I kind of like laid next to him on the bed and started passing out again. And he was like, well, you probably might just have to walk to work or something instead of taking the e-scooter. Because I told him, I was like, I don't think I should not be going on an e-scooter and scootering to work. And he was like, no, you probably shouldn't. You should probably walk to work today. Maybe walk it off and wake up. And I took a couple seconds, and my answer was, you're right, I can probably give it a try. And Duty took his entire squad supply of meth to escape capture after stepping on a mine. He woke up 2 weeks later after rescuing his squad and tearing through the enemy to get them to safety. Oh. No, I just fucking passed out. But when I said that, Jester was like, okay, that's not what I suggested at all. I'm gonna take you to work. So Jester took me to work. And then I told my boss, I got a coffee and I told my boss, I'm like, hey, I might have taken a little too much THC yesterday due to pain and stuff. I woke up and I am aware that I am still a little zooted. So it's not that I did not plan this. I did not plan to come to work like this. I took this at like midnight. It's 10. I don't know why I'm still like this. So there's a possibility that when I went to bed at midnight and after Jester tucked me in and I took 2 suckers, that I might have ingested 20 milligrams of THC, which was why I was super high. And I remained in that situation until maybe I definitely started feeling a lot more lucid and in control and alert at around 1 p.m. So I was heckin' zooted dooted for like 13 hours. Or at least the residual zooted, because sometimes when I get zooted, I'll have like the residual for like maybe like an hour, another hour or two, which kind of just prolongs it. Where it's like, yeah, it's something of like, I know I'm not high anymore, but my body's not quite there yet. My body's still there, but mentally I'm not. And that's kind of where it felt like. So we were like that for like another 3 hours, which is crazy. But yeah, that was because of pain. That was also, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I say this so that you do not repeat my example. I did it because I was also a little depresso. Do I feel better? No, my wrist still sucks. My back pain actually kind of figured itself out. I think I know what the cause of the back pain is. My wrist is still weird. Mood-wise, we're kind of bouncing back and forth. And I'm starting to wonder, I think I know what it is too. Because we're getting a little close to certain times of the month. And it's probably a little bit of that.
Oh, yay, finally. Thank you. Let me put myself back. There we go. But yeah. Please go see a doctor. I feel like I feel like my wrist should be fine. I don't know. I really don't know. Cause it's not swollen or red or anything. Everything looks fine. But just on like the thumb side of my wrist, if I like twist it or whatever, it fucking hurts. And sometimes it doesn't hurt. Did you pinch a nerve like bread? I don't know. I don't think so. I have no idea. I don't know, because sometimes it doesn't hurt. Sometimes I'll move my wrist and I'll do stuff with my wrist and it doesn't hurt. And then sometimes I gotta reach for something and I gotta like turn my wrist this way, or I gotta like open the door and I gotta do the open door motion with my hand and it's like, ow. I'd say if it persists, then go to a doctor. Yeah, I probably, I feel like if it lasts another week, I'll probably go. Cause it's kind of ridiculous at this point. Cause it's like, bro, I don't even use this arm like that. And I find it hard to believe that a couple keys on fucking repo fucked my wrist to oblivion. I don't believe it. I don't know. Again, I'm not here in like agonizing pain or anything. I just have a shitty pain tolerance. I have like no tolerance for pain. So for me, if I'm in pain, I am whiny. I am like sad. I am just insufferable when I am in pain. And yeah, it sucks. But again, I don't know if it's a pinched nerve. I don't know what it is. Just I know that sometimes it's fine, and sometimes doing anything with this wrist is agony. And it it sucks. But yeah, now that we've gotten all that out of the way, we've gotten ourselves caught up, let's heckin' make our way into heckin' Kingdom Hearts. I will say, I talked about it on Monday, that we did get a new model that I had purchased about a year ago. And it's all ready to go, but I'm thinking of planning a little something for it. It might not be for a while, because I've got 3 things to record for that I can't talk about. And I want to prioritize those first. For those who don't stick around, who aren't normally here for the Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy adjacent streams, I've gotten a model, a chibi model of Polo for those times. And we'll be working with Noe in the future for entering my own chibi model era as you know, my VTuber, getting a chibi version of that as well. That's in the talks for the future. Because there are still some things I want to figure out first. But thankfully, we're actually making really good progress in that. These past couple paychecks have been very nice, and have helped me a lot in really chipping away that credit card debt. I decided to swallow a hard pill and was like, I decided to give it a chunk of my savings, a small chunk, but a chunk nonetheless of my savings to really hammer it. And it was something I didn't want to do because I'm so stingy with my fucking savings for emergencies. But then I just kind of looked at it where I was like, fuck it. Owing 4,000 and getting slapped with 120 a month for interest, I was like, absolutely not. We are not doing this. So I gave it my tax return. I gave it 1,000 from my savings, and I gave it a chunk of this past paycheck with the holiday pay, and I gave it some of my Twitch payments. So it is halfway gone, is what I'm saying. I went from owing 4.4K to only owing 25. So yeah. So I owed 4,400. Now I only owe 25. So we've cut, I say DK we, but it's been cut in half, which is really, really good. Obviously I'll still have the Ko-fi and stuff there for those who want to help out, but it is never, ever expected or obligated by any means. Just having people here is really fun. If you are a Twitch Prime or a sub, or you don't, we have the ad timer up there on the corner, so that if you see ads coming right up, go on a bathroom break, things like that. Pink Soccerfish with the Prime, thank you. If you've got Twitch Turbo, just being here means that any ad revenue, any ads you would have watched, those go to me. Just being here and showing support is already so much. But yeah, now that all of that is out of the way, but yeah, the Polo model, I just want to find a good time to debut it. I don't want to just be like, hi, here it is, guys. I'm not gonna make anything big and extravagant, but I still want to have something cute for it. I just gotta put things together. But yeah, we're knocking out the debt. We're also knocking out other projects slowly but surely. And I'm really happy for that, and I'm happy that again, that you guys are here and showing support. Again, whether you sub, whether you're just here chilling in the chat, whether you donate, it all goes, or at least I really, really try to put it all back in the stream in some way, shape, or form. But yeah. Alrighty. We're starting this off to be a man, yeah. Now that I've gotten all my yapping out of the way, Actually, I'll repeat this at the end of the stream too, just in case. But tomorrow and probably I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna try not to make it be as long, but there's a possibility that tomorrow and maybe the next couple Sundays I won't be streaming because I've got a lot of recording to do. I've got a lot of recording to do. And at the moment, Sundays are the only time that I've got the place to myself to really hammer in and get some recording done. Because Sundays are kind of up in the air, it doesn't have an assigned game or anything at the moment. That's the time I am willing to give for it. On the Sundays that we don't have our D&D game, though, I will probably still try to do a later stream. It's just some of the responsibilities I have recording wise, I really, really want to get those done on time. So that if their respected directors need to get back to me about anything, I can get them at a timely manner. But yeah, I'm hoping it won't be for too long. There might be a Sunday here and there where I'm just like, you know what, we're doing great. We're gonna take this Sunday. But it's gonna be it's gonna kind of be in what's the word? What's the term? It's gonna be kind of a Sunday streams are gonna be a TBA thing, essentially. I guess in Limbo, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a thing of I'll let you know ahead of time that tomorrow might happen or not. That way I don't have anybody like waiting or being like, where is she? Like that sort of thing. It kills me because I've been so fucking consistent, but slowly and surely things are happening and I really want to devote the time and respect to those things as well. And make sure it gets done. But the sooner I get it done, the sooner we can absolutely start getting Sundays going again. It's just gonna be, it might be a little bit. But yeah, now that all that's done, I'm gonna get into where I gotta be. And then get in over here. But yeah, heckin' last time on Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora woke up along with Donald and Goofy. We got on the gummy ship, we did a little bit of exploring, we got Sora some new clothes. We heckin' made our way through Beast's Castle, and that was kind of crazy. I don't remember as much of this game as I thought I did. And we were on our way, getting ready to go into Mulan's world. That's totally fair. Work gotta get done sometime, and if that's the best time for it, yeah. Funnily enough, because we didn't have Nat 19 today, I was thinking of doing some of that said recording as well so that I could do tomorrow. But the other thing is that Jester's been getting a lot of days off lately, and I don't really want him to have to like spend the entire day not being able to like just kind of vibe and exist. Ugh. So I want to be fair to Jester and not essentially be like, hey, I'm gonna be recording for like 4 hours, so like shut up. Like I don't want to do that. That's not fair. I'd rather do it when he's not here and not having to worry about him having to like keep his mouth shut. I don't want to do that. It's not fair. Hi Lynn, how we doing?
Completely understand that.
Yeah, so because of that, Sundays might not happen for a while. And yeah, the faster I get all this recording done, the faster things can go back to normal. All right, let's make our way to the Land of Dragons.
I'm doing alright. Little thought I didn't have lettuce. So my sandwich didn't have that crisp crunch, but was still good.
Oh.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever, you're just scared, admit it.
Aren't you?
Now kill 3.5 dragons so you can make a wish.
Huh?
So we going to talk about that?
The bad Eddie Murphy impression?
Let's get the jump on him.
Do we have to?
Gorge. Maybe we better look before we leap.
Or just the bad delivery in general?
Actually, no. The delivery.
Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Okay, take a drink.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together.
I never
Yeah, know,
used
help
you.
these guys get out of tape spot.
Yeah, I do like how they have Mushu being around. Like, oh yeah, we did all kinds of shit in Kingdom Hearts 1. I do like that. Like as a summon, they're like, hey, high five. That's sick. I like
Squeaky,
that.
did you enjoy the Dancing Miru? I had the Dancing Miru for like a million years. What are you talking about? What? You mean the Dancing Miru that like Din did like months ago? Yeah, I've had it for a while.
But did you though?
Yeah, I like it. Now it's kind of outdated though because it's not really the design we ended up going with for her. So I kind of feel bad that it's not up to date, but yeah, no, I like it.
And now I'm here to bother you. Oh.
You good? You okay?
I thought I felt something pop. Never mind.
Now that I know the recent injury you found,
It's close but doesn't have the jacket and the scrunchie is on the wrong wrist. But it's fun how designs evolve. Hi, Nikolai.
That's that thing where it's just like
I'm changing. There we go.
the fact that you're like, I thought I felt something pop, and then it's like,
No, I'm not trying
after
to
what
suck
you
your
just
toes,
told me.
but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes.
Nice.
The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
But I'll let you tell your story.
Are you sure?
I mean, yeah, if you want to tell people the story, you go right ahead.
I got stabbed in the taint.
Yeah, you
wasn't
did.
paying attention to where I was going, and I walked into a broken down steel, what do you call it? Like spiky thing from a fence. And by the time I realized what happened, it was already in.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Right in the taint. Right in the gooch.
Yeah.
Right in the gooch.
That was a
Nightshade
fun one.
more like nutsache.
Nightshade more like nutsache. Fuck.
Fucking ruining him, dude.
Fuck. Oh no, that's like a Home Alone injury, my god.
Oh god, yeah, yeah, you reminded me of the fucking guy who stepped on a nail.
Oh my god. But yes, Cerberus, I'm trying to remember because that dancing Miru was a while ago. Did you commission that or was it? Because honestly, I got it the moment Din was done with it. Okay, yeah, I could not remember. I just remember. Yeah, you never posted it. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, no, I just held on to it and didn't want to post it. Because we still hadn't solidified anything yet. I just know that Din had her design and that someone had commissioned it. Yeah. Because it was a character for a game that hadn't come out yet. Yeah. But yeah, no. Din gave it to me the moment it was done. So I've had it for a much longer time. But yeah, thank you. I was trying to remember because I know I got one and I couldn't remember if I bought that one. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah. Heckin' God. If I knew we were gonna change Miru's design the way we did, I probably would have held off on. Probably would have like told Den like, hey, put a pin on that one. But things happen.
But you didn't, and that's fine.
Yeah, we didn't. That's okay.
It's one of the reasons I didn't.
Yeah.
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean,
Ping!
Mulan Ping.
just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were
Speaking of,
borrowing somebody
hope
as
y'all liked our
important as a
characters.
family guardian.
We're all quite
Yeah,
passionate
that's
about
right.
them.
And that puts you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess what, kiddies? It's payback time.
Mushu.
Ah, they don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy,
Guys
aren't
like you know, creatures.
Huh? You're a girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
Not wrong.
You're a girl.
You're a femoid.
Oh my god. Cooties.
They don't want to just put China. They don't want China to be a Disney World.
Yeah,
Pardon
the
me.
land of dragons.
I already spend a boatload of time in China.
The abject terror that is Realization Goofy has the highest perception score in the group.
Yep. Why does it say I have all this new shit when I don't? The manga actually did this funnier by having Sora find out during the bathing in the lake scene. What magical land will we go to this time? China. China.
Just straight China.
Alrighty. Retaliating slash. Knockdown quickly regains balance and counterattacks with square. Magic lock on. Ooh. I don't use magic that much, but that was not bad. That's not bad. Experience boost.
That's good.
Hello.
Hello.
How's that chibi coming along?
Oh, hello,
They're
Greg.
in the works. I'm currently getting
Oh,
the modification finished.
I'm only fucking with you. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's two chests here.
No. I went against my lawyer's words, and now I'm bound to them.
Yeah.
Shard.
I've had to. It's funny. I've had to sit on a donut in a long time. Not since the spinal surgery. Now.
Fucking Christ,
What are
bro.
we doing? Elven bandana.
What can I tell you, man?
Thunder. Avis
Living
chain.
up to my reputation as a physical destruction.
Meditation's being fucking incapable of survival. You're so death prone, it's unreal.
I don't get it. I wasn't like this when I was younger.
Did you piss off like a voodoo practitioner in your teenage years? I don't understand. There's some fucking curse on you.
Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty.
Oh god.
Hi, Crazy Fox.
Hey, Fox.
Hello.
You got a tiny, teeny-weeny little tents.
Oh.
Remember, girl, and lady.
Posted my favorite Mulan meme in chat.
Now all of China knows you're gay.
You said you're a man. Oh my god, I can't believe I was in love with a chick.
Yep.
Fucking Zhang, bro. There's little like,
Oh, Donald can throw hands.
God, I just thought the Zhang for the longest time was like, am I fucking attracted to this dude, this fucking random Yahoo? It's like, no, I think I am. Oh wait, she's a woman. Well,
that's not gay.
Dodge that. Well,
Dodge that.
Dodge that bullet real good.
Please.
Please? What a girl.
And then it's like, hell yeah, not gay, but also why am I disappointed?
You punched me.
What a shrimp! Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged. What the
Soldiers, get back in line.
Whose side are you on? Just got fucking decked.
The captain.
How is he not looking at the fucking duck and the dog? Like, what the fuck are these freaks doing here?
Oh yeah?
They're really desperate for soldiers.
Ding.
They'll take anybody.
The war initiative, the war initiative is pretty bad. It's game over when the gauge is empty. Orbs influence the survival of the party. Since fucking when?
I love how they're desperate enough. I love to think that they're desperate enough to have an animal, having animals, but not women.
What the fuck is that? It's a little zombie.
Oh yeah, little wizard, heartless. Well, you see, because it's China, only certain people are given fucking rights to exist.
Oh fuck. Soldiers get in. Is that a fucking duck? Who brought dinner? Promote them.
Who let dinner start?
Oh yeah, I want some pee-pee duck.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think that's a reference
Shut
to Super.
the fuck up!
Rude.
Start making dumplings, you down?
Oh yeah, we're gonna make some dumps. Wanna make some dumps of the Ling variety?
Want the crazy straw is what I'm hearing.
Dumps.
So the word dumpling implies that the existence of a dumple. Which would
Wait,
be
what
a
happened?
full-size dumpling.
Why you mouth shit? What happened? What happened? Oh, the bed.
Let's get down to business. To defeat the Heartless.
What the fuck? Why you throw my pajamas at me? That's for later. Those are my pajamas. The fuck? They were on the bed. Why would you do this? Yeah. What the fuck? What's that? The bed didn't get washed because you woke up and went immediately to RuneScape?
Hey man.
The new endgame boss, Yama, not to be confused with Yami, because that's like his little son that you can get in a 1 in 2,500 chance at a 4-minute raid kill, is pretty fucking fire. And not just because he's a demon.
Are you actually fucking playing RuneScape?
It's because you get to play with your friends.
Yeah, it is.
It's a dual boss.
Holy shit. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah. Yeah, they...
Not regular RuneScape though.
Did
Regular
you not
RuneScape
know
fucking
Tristan
blows.
is a
Old school is
RuneScape
insanely
sweatlord?
good.
The hey man was so passionate. RuneScape is still alive? Yeah, you can play RuneScape, right? Yeah, no, Jester and some of his friends will play like crazy hard mode RuneScape.
Not only is RuneScape still alive, old school RuneScape has been getting expansions like every few months and has been getting an update like every month. Like we just got a new endgame boss with crazy good endgame gear so that we can fight other things and get carpal tunnel. I can't wait.
I love carpal tunnel.
The last time I heard of RuneScape was when a Wavy Web Surf did a video where it was like, oh, and this fucking murderer like was talking about RuneScape or was playing
It's
RuneScape.
why our Final Fantasy IX lore is that Kuja is playing RuneScape on his phone, which is why he keeps having incompetent minions handle things.
Are the scams still common? I wouldn't know about that. I've never played RuneScape.
Oh, like 1/3 of the player base are bots. No, you're not wrong. But like the other 2/3 are okay when you mute them.
It's like I never left RuneScape.
RuneScape will outlive PSO2, and that's very funny to me. Oof.
Yeah, well.
Phantasy Star Online.
Star Online.
Oh.
I tried getting into that one. It was alright. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big MMO person, unfortunately. But yeah, heckin'.
I used to play that a lot. Haven't played it since the open world update though.
I missed that game, but also it's got a player base of like 5 people. I'm like, wow, we'll outlast them all. Who knows? But yeah, heckin'.
The total amount of people that are currently online on old school RuneScape right now, I think is around 100k today. It might be more. It might be 150. The new boss has kind of got everybody, all their spirits are up. I mean, the thing I want's like a 1 in 800 drop, and it's 3.5 minutes a kill, so we'll probably be here for a while. But he's fun at least, and you get to play with your friend because it's a duo boss, so you shoot the shit with them and laugh when somebody dies in one hit.
Yeah. Also, you don't have to try it today when you make the dumplings, but there's the little thing of dashi that gives it that good umami. But you have to it's kind of strong, so if you end up putting it, it's got to be a little sprinkle. All right.
Udaddy?
Yeah. You three, what are your names? Sora, Donald, Goofy,
Shot,
and Steven. You're welcome in my troop. Your battle skills are encouraging. I am the son of Faj. You should return home. But that would dishonor my family. You'd rather dishonor my troops?
Yes.
Don't make me. If Ping trains hard and does his best, he'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So, you want to be tested? Our orders are to ambush Shan Yu's army on their way here. They should be coming through the mountain pass. We'll smash them. I doubt that. You four will be the advanced party. Scout out the mountain for my troops. That's it? No problem. God, imagine being sidelined for a fucking duck, a dog, and a 14-year-old boy. 15-year-old boy. Right? Right. I'll brief you on the details later. Return when you're ready to depart, remember? Well, this mission may have the greatest purpose. Stay alert. Alrighty. Half the army was 14 years old. Yeah, that's just Vevry. Hi, Runaway. Hope you're doing okay. Mwah. Love and kisses. To the Banui man. Having a bit of... He's not in here.
What was that?
Yeah.
But he can hear.
You say you're up for a mission.
Holy shit, I thought I was tripping for a minute. The meds they gave me.
I guess it's really funny because it's like Eggy earlier was like, go see a doctor about your wrist. Hey, Runaway, do I have carpal tunnel? My wrist has been hurting for about 2 weeks now. And sometimes it hurts a little bit, and then sometimes it hurts a lot, especially when I move my thumb and that general side of my wrist. Am I dying?
Do you have a
Yeah,
pylon?
that sounds like carpal to me.
Yeah, that's early carpal tunnel. Okay, good. Thank you. I had a feeling it was carpal tunnel, but Eggy was like, it's not carpal tunnel. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna believe someone who tells me.
Hey, run away. I got stabbed in the taint.
You
Starts
did.
with the thumb and goes to the fingers later.
You have carpal tunnel. Fatal. Mulan's whole thing here is that she's a boy failure. She girl failure so hard that she's also a boy failure. Ow.
There are routines to work through it, which I've done before, but you do gotta do them.
Ow. But I think the thing that gets me the most, again, is that it's not even a wrist that I'm dominant in. It's my left one. It's not even the wrist I use a lot.
It always is.
I hate that. From what you described, I thought you may have a pinched nerve. No, I feel like a pinched nerve. Again, I've never dealt with either one, but I feel like a pinched nerve would suck a lot more.
It starts in the non-dominant wrist because it's the weaker wrist.
Mm. Time to smoke more pot. Well, thankfully I don't. Well, here's the thing, Eggy. I don't smoke it. I take an edible, which I do have to resupply. I do have to resupply on. So I wonder. I'm gonna have to go to my local dispensary and grab some. I might grab the peanut butter cups this time to try them out.
I'm definitely gonna get more weed. Gummies.
And you deal with it when it's still early onset by doing wrist exercises and relieving tension, though Rururu could probably tell you more on that.
Yeah. Alright, bro. What are we doing here?
Stab him in the taint. It'll hurt.
Trust me, I know.
I'm not gonna stop making this. Stop.
Give me strength. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Full carpal tunnel prevents motion due to swelling of the tendons. It will heal over time with nice stretches and rest. Pinch nerves come from trauma or distortion in position, and it feels less like a soreness or tender pain and more like a straight line from the forearm to the tip of the finger. Yeah, no, not quite that.
Stab him in the taint, Sora. Yup.
Yeah, no, I the thing is though, right now my wrist isn't swollen or anything, and then sometimes there's no pain at all, and then sometimes my arm is just, it just hurts.
This is it.
Yep, that's how it do.
Be how it do.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. It's over. Ha. Ha. This is it. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh shit.
So could be wrong, but how I learned about it, carpal tends to happen when you have weak wrists due to nerves rubbing against bone.
AP boost.
Did well. I knew I would. Captain? I suppose you made a little progress. Not a little, a lot. No, you're right, Captain. Please give me one more assignment. This time I'll show you what I'm truly made of. I'll give you one more chance. See me when you're ready to depart. Remember, this may be a test, but it's still an important mission. Be alert. That's early carpal from bad posture and overuse. Okay. I know Jester and I usually posture check ourselves, but... Huh.
I always assume the position whenever I sit in the gamer chair.
Oh, can't grab it. Don't let me down. Hey, where'd he go? Secure the pass on the summit.
I had to do wrist flexes a few times a day for a bit over a month to help with mine, but it's gone now and I keep at it.
Yeah. Okay, this is where we started. Yeah, I don't know what constitutes a wrist exercise, unfortunately.
See, I just did stupid shit. Like, I just put 10-pound weights on my wrist until it stopped. I don't know why it worked. It just did. I would also put an ice pack on it, like under the weight as well. But it was like, I think it was the pressure.
I keep thinking of getting a brace for it, but I don't know how much good it'll do.
And how often you'd use it afterwards.
How much I use it afterwards
So
isn't
the
the
most
issue.
common one is you rest your forearm on a flat surface, palm down, then flex your hand back without lifting your arm.
No, Tristan, behind you, where where those things are. No, it's the little bottle. The little that one, yes. Yeah. BB. Let the morale gauge run out. Wait, what will make the morale? It's a surprise. Alrighty. Hey, you ain't half bad. Man among men. Alrighty. The captain. Captain? Ping sure did great. You bet he did. Fine, I'll let you join my troops, but I'm still not convinced you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier. Why not? It's alright, Sora. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Just give me a chance. That's the spirit, Ping.
Not like this child here. Or this bird.
Poor Mulan, she escaped from her femininity, is still forced to babysit a dog, a duck, and a kid with size 40 shoes. Good going, Ping. Like, right now my wrist doesn't hurt. It only hurts if I try to do, like, wrist stretches. Like, if I try to, like, take my wrist and bring it forward, like, into itself. But that's mostly, like, the stretch. And then if I pull it back, if I do it too much, it starts to hurt. But, like, right now it's fine. Okay, girl, here's your chance. I just saw this real shady guy, and I know it's Shan Yu. Shan Yu? It's the Hun leader. We've got to tell the captain. Right. Wait. Everybody use their heads for a sec. Now, why are we here? To make the captain see Mulan, Ping's talents, and bring honor to her family. Yeah? So, let's go find out where Shan Yu is by ourselves. Then, if we're lucky, we can fry him up good. Though, just tracking the guy down should earn us our stars. Captain Musclehead will have to notice my girl. Okay, let's go. We'll help out. Now we're cooking. Shan Yu was in a cave outside the village. You ever think about the fact that Mushu was supposed to awaken the actual Guardian? And no matter what Mushu did, it wouldn't wake up?
Yeah. It's interesting that.
It just didn't want to wake up. And then
wonder
Mushu
why.
broke it, and now it never will.
Yeah.
These quaint little houses. Maybe it was dead.
We'll never know.
We don't know because he was supposed to wake it up. It was apparently asleep. But it's like, how would they have even known it was dead?
It's Big Stone Guardian.
It's like I can goddamn get something here. The actual Guardian was in a different identical statue on the other side of the building. He just fucked up. Yeah, again, we don't know. All I know is all we remember seeing is that he fucked with a stone dragon, it crumbled, and then he was like, well, I gotta go do it. Or I went to a vacation and just put a statue there to cover his ass. Well, we don't know. We never get to see it. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the village. There's two ways. There's a cave. Village cave. dead end. There's nobody here. You're crazy. Check again. Oh well. For me, Donald. Hey, wait up. Huh? What is it? Up? Oh yeah, I've seen that theory where it was like, it was Mulan the whole time or some shit.
That feels like a cop out, but I've heard it.
Ow.
I just never thought about it because it was never relevant to the plot. Just like, oh, it's a thing that died. All right, cool. So anyway, it's kind of like that. Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, I smell the dumplings. Stop it! Don't hit me! Ow. Okay, these guys aren't that scary. There we go. Yeah, because a woman took its job. The spirit's gonna wake up missing its head's gonna be pissed. It was me, Mushu. I was the guardian all along. Nice fighting, Ping. You were amazing. You okay? Yeah, thanks to Ping. Come on, time to report to the captain.
All
But Sean,
Ping's
you
fault.
wasn't here.
Don't-
Please, that
don't
hunt is
forget
old
that.
news. Yeah. We're gonna tell the captain how thousands of Heartless stormed the cave and Ping took out every single one of them. Looks like it was built as a symbol for peace. I can't believe that Donald still became a wizard after being an American spy in a Nazi regime. Wasn't that all a dream?
It was indeed a dream.
We were in there for 5 minutes.
Captain!
Don't overdo it, Captain.
It's just a scratch.
Captain, the enemy, where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
We'll stop them.
It kinda is our fault.
Right.
You mean my fault?
Shan Yu and the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this. Let's go.
Okay. Probably save point. Alrighty. I saw Sean Yu with my own eyes. A falcon was on his shoulder and he was laughing. He had a beast-like glow in his eyes and made my hair stand on end. These guys sure are here. Like, remember these guys? You like these guys, right? They were cool. Oh, I remember these little fucking doo-doos. I remember them being annoying.
I don't remember them.
I remember being surrounded by a swarm of those fuckers. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright. Ride the wind. Yeah, it doesn't do anything here. Okay. Geeko raiding us with a bunch of people. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? How are you doing, Geeko? You got a lot of work done?
He posted the map in our little chat.
I don't get the I don't get the Discord pings when I'm streaming. There's that moment. Look at all the little dookies. Look good? Oh hell yeah! I'll look it in a bit.
There's such
Look at the Hun army. Look at the Hun army. Look at them
Those
go.
little fucking birds.
It sure should.
They're like
save
little
money
bees. They're like little
on animation.
bees. Oh, just me. Okay. Just me. Sent you a special part? Ooh. Ooh, a part just for me.
I'm gonna enjoy interacting with everybody in this game.
Yeah.
Oh god, little bumblebees.
Little bumblebird bees.
I'm bringing home a baby.
Speed trap. Arrow blade. Oh, hi.
Oh god, it's like I hate to be someone who has to look at this. It's like, oh, I'm having a seizure.
Oh god. Oh, this is timed. Since fucking when?
It's always been.
Bolt reversal. Okay. Okay, I guess it was just live for 10 seconds.
Yep, just survive.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Dead silence.
Wow.
Hey. What? So I got distracted by something. What happened?
Uh-huh.
Dead silence.
Cool.
Oh, Flint, Flint, I need some. Huh.
Wait, hey,
Yeah, no, thanks. You're gonna be fun.
Oh, thank you.
You're going the wrong way!
You know, it does look pretty nice, considering it's a PS2 game and all.
Oh, yeah.
Look out!
Very
Was it time to skateboard? Snowboard? Blorb? Snorb? Let's go.
I can't
Hun
snore. It's a
Shrem.
family-friendly game.
Did you just kill Wushu? No. She gave him a squeeze.
Thanks, Ping.
It was nothing.
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Oh yeah, we can't have the actual dramatic way they learn.
Yeah, I like that one a lot better.
You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise. I can't believe you lied to me. The punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death. Get out of my sight. Now. You're all dismissed.
But, Captain.
My
But Captain.
But Captain, what the fuck are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Move out!
I'm a better fighter than you.
Go see that the summit is secure. But Captain, there's only so much left we can endure.
Oh, fuck. Once you start, you can't stop.
Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal.
I didn't want to be a veteran anyway.
I mean, Mulan, what are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll get
We're all
executed for
wonderful
you.
friends.
Ping has gone back to being Mulan, and Mulan learned a new ability.
Mulan is now a good party member.
Yeah. Mulan went from being a boy failure to just a girl. What's the armor hide? What's funny? The armor held her back. Yeah. Weighted armor. All right, let's go down. Like, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going this way. Boy failure
It's like-
2, girl with a dragon.
Boy failure, back to girl failure. Pending.
Yeah. How? You remember that old episode of South Park
He's heading
where
for the Imperial City.
the city made the guy that owned the Chinese restaurant build a wall?
Oh
yeah.
Based
Yeah, the
solely on the
Shinwalk
fact that
guy.
he was Chinese, so he knew about
Yeah.
walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
And when,
That was
when they built the walls, Mongolians actually showed up on horseback.
Yup.
Yes.
You
The
wrecked my
Mongolian
shitty
Trojan
wall. I remember
Oh,
it
what's
just-
this? A Mongolian Trojan horse? Mongolian.
I just remember really thinking, because like obviously I'm watching South Park as a child when I shouldn't be. Oh my god, that unlocked core memories, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? So it's just like, goddamn Mongolians, you messed up my shitty wall.
You messed up my shitty wall.
But because of the accent, he sounds like he's saying my shitty wall.
Yeah. I love that joke.
Oh my god. It was so
Yeah.
funny.
In the later episode, they reveal that the Chinese guy actually isn't Chinese.
He's just a white guy with.
Oh
a-
yeah, well
white
that
guy
was
with
the
a
case.
personality
That was a lot of the case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. that
Which
was-
means that no wonder the wall didn't work.
Huh. God.
I like that. At the end of that, he's like, you know, I wouldn't hurt a fly. Like that fucking thing at the end of Psycho.
Yeah.
That was just, I fucking lost it.
God. I can't get that puzzle piece. It's crazy to think about how like old South Park is, and like despite it still getting away with a lot of things, there are some things that it just wouldn't be able to get away with anymore. He was based on an actual Chinese food restaurant owner the creators knew when they were kids, Lamau. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Rocket? What?
Oh, I remember that.
I don't know if you should have called it that, but okay.
Wait, is that in the game? I didn't see
Yeah.
Red Meteor.
Oh, fuck.
That's
No, it
Red
actually said
Meteor.
Red Rocket first.
At the beginning of the movie, it's Red
That's
Rocket.
funny.
I thought you were talking about a
Which
South
is
Park
also funny,
episode.
because a lot of Chinese restaurant owners in America are Asian but sure aren't Chinese.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
You say that, but the recent specials are absolutely still pushing the envelope. That is true. I have not seen a lot of recent South Park though. Heckin', I do know though, like, yeah, there's a lot, funnily enough, there's a lot of Japanese restaurants here. They're all owned by Korean families.
That's very funny.
Yeah. We've got some Vietnamese places though that are owned by like a Vietnamese family. But like, yeah, they'll not always one-to-one. Red Rocket.
Oh shit, I remember the South Park episode where Butters learns what porn is for the first time. He turns to the fuck. It was the Lord of the Rings special.
Oh,
He turns to
yeah.
fucking Gollum.
Oh.
That was fucking hilarious.
Also, I just noticed, yeah, Mulan actually references China. She says, "For China!"
I still remember the World of Warcraft episode vividly. It was
That's
so
like that-
funny.
That's like that one
was
clip.
my favorite one.
It's like that one clip of a Korean dude named Guillermo making Mexican tacos, yet he doesn't speak English or Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly,
Close. South Park's had the best jokes, man.
here's the thing though. And it might be, some people might consider it like a touchy thing. But when I see so much bullshit going on online and discourse about cultural appropriation in terms of styles and foods and stuff, cultural appropriation in and of itself, the word is neutral. At the end of the day, it's a matter of your intent. Why are you doing the thing? If you go to these cultures, like for example, if you go to like Japanese, like a Japanese place, that is specifically meant to like offer services like fitting and putting on properly yukata, like that's a big tourist thing. And also, the Japanese have shown that they love when people do that. They love when foreigners come to their country and want to admire and respect and learn about their culture. I've had instances with the little bit that I understand when I like show that I'm like learning certain languages. They're like, oh my god, they like when you do that. It's a matter of the intent and how you go about it. One can say that there is some cultural appropriation going on.
Cultural appropriation is actually fine and is literally what is meant when nations are referred to as a melting pot.
Yeah.
The problem is cultural exploitation, but people just want to be mad at buzzwords they don't understand.
Exactly. Like right now, like without going too into it because we talked about it in the past, like that one VTuber that got a lot of shit for her VTuber being white and her having dreads. Is it cultural appropriation to be white and having dreadlocks?
Nope.
Asterisk.
Okay.
Not really. Asterisk. Not really. Why? Because there are white cultures that sport dreadlocks.
You could say it, but you'd be wrong.
Yeah.
But also, who cares? It's hair.
That's another thing too. It's hair. Yes. A lot of black culture uses dreads and box braids and things like that for their hair care. But it is not solely and only a black style. It is not solely a style you will find in Jamaica and Africa. You will also find it in Latin America. Why? Because Afro-Latinos exist. Because of the mixing, the cultural mixing. And then you go and in Greece. And then if you go up even more northern, where you've got the Slavic and the Nordic, where their hair texture, while not as like coarse and thick like 4C hair, you're still looking at your 3C hairstyles that being put in these hairstyles more or less do help them. You don't know why someone is wearing their hair like that or how it got to that. I have seen people who are not black who have properly cared for their dreads, and and whether it's in their culture or not, that's something that they take pride in. It's something that they genuinely enjoy. It's their fucking hair, bruh. So when I see people getting mad about that shit, I don't understand. I don't understand why this needs to get that energy. And there are literally people doing so much worse. Where am I going? And just the actual fact of the matter of you're only going to make the situation worse.
See,
Like,
I don't take anyone who gets mad at that, I don't take them seriously, because I just assume that they're just pretending to be mad to get good boy points. Like, look at me, I'm on the right side.
the thing is though, it kind of is that. The problem is, and here's where the asterisk also is, there are people who do it to piss other people off, which I think they're called psyops, I have no idea. And then you have people,
Oh, yeah, it's called that. Yeah, it's
and then you have people who are genuinely trying to be an ally, but not understanding that attacking people over it is not how you get the discussion going.
They're not an ally then.
Yeah, but in trying to be an ally, they're hurting the cause, trademark, that's going on. Because it's that thing where it's like, okay, if somebody had said, I'm trying to think of like,
Listen
actually
to
no.
Martin Luther King's writings on the white moderate for the issues with the latter.
Like let's say, oh, actually no, here's a good example. Notre Dame. That thing that that Count Frollo kept calling Esmeralda. That's a slur. The thing is though, not everyone knows that.
See, I didn't know that for the longest time.
There you go. Example. Examples right here. Some people didn't know that word is a slur. It is a slur towards the Romani people. They do not like to be called that.
They're just called.
I also didn't know that the term "getting gypped" meant.
It came from that.
I didn't know that. I didn't even realize it was spelled the same. I thought it was a completely different thing.
I'm just now finding out about that too.
Yep.
I'm right now live, caught on camera, caught in
But look,
4K, just finding
Eggy,
out now.
Frollo never called Esmeralda a Romani. He called her the other word. And again, even
Romani
even
thing was later. Well,
and here,
not to them.
here's the thing. Back then, it was still a thing. Back then, it was a slur still. It just wasn't as listened to as much. No one really just cared to listen to these people. Now, now with the internet kind of really being out there, a lot more people can learn about that thing. But for example, again, if any of you guys said it, I would just assume you just didn't know. And then we talk about it. But, for example, again, it becomes a matter of intent. Who are you saying it to? What's the context? There are literally people that's their fucking name.
Yeah.
Like, there's a movie, I think from the 80s, called I Dream of, and that word. Or not I Dream of Jeannie. I think it's literally just called that. Like, those, people didn't know. And I feel like if somebody was to say it, if my first response is to be like, I have a Romani friend and you're an asshole for saying that and you're a piece of shit and you need to apologize right now. Meanwhile, my Romani friend is like, I don't understand. Hold on. Like, they didn't know. Just give it a moment. And it's like, no, you should be mad. You should be mad. It undermines it undermines the things that you and your people had to go through because you're not mad. And now you need to be mad. Like, no, sir, sit down. Sit the fuck down. Holy shit. Calm down.
Sir, this is the Wendy's.
Sir, this is the Wendy's. Like, it's understandable for you to be like, oh, wait, dude, bro, did you know that word's a no-no word? And you go from there. But when you attack somebody, that is the easiest way to just lose the conversation. Entirely.
Yeah.
That's championing a cause that isn't yours against the wishes of the actual people, which is white savior nonsense.
It's white savior nonsense, it's virtue signaling. And nobody likes that. Nobody likes that shit.
Nope. Stop being mad for people.
It makes you the asshole. It doesn't make you look like one. It just makes you an asshole.
It's like, here's the thing. And again, as a person of color, a minority and shit, if you see, like actual bad behavior, speak up about it, of course. Like, being an ally, I don't think is always a bad thing. But how you go about it is what makes the difference between being a good ally and a bad ally. And some people get really lost in the sauce because they have, like, some people say nothing better to do than be mad at problems for other people. And when
That's
it goes,
what most of it is.
When it goes back to the cultural appropriation thing, it's like, I don't know a lot of people who were genuinely mad at the VTuber with the dreadlocks. There are other VTubers out there saying a whole lot worse, and then it gets into the discussion about racism and what actual racism is. And this is another hot take because it's in the definition, because I see it get brought up, especially recently with a certain political VTuber. And some of her naysayers, which I totally understand, by the way. We do not condone that. We do not condone some of the shit that she be saying. Some of their naysayers, some of these naysayers have gone on the record to also say you can't be racist towards white people. You can. See, that's the great thing, the quote unquote great thing about racism, in that being racist is not a color.
It doesn't discriminate.
It doesn't discriminate. The whole point of racism is that you are being discriminatory, thinking of yourself above or that someone is below you based solely on their race, their color of skin, where they came from, and not the aspects and complexities of their character. So when a certain Niji Sanji liver starts going off about white people, you're racist, buddy. But he got away with it. Ironically, everyone can be racist. And I say this also as a Latina. Latinos are some of the most fucking racist people. They are some of the most racist people because Latinos, we are a spectrum. We are a spectrum in that we can pass for several things. I've had people think that I'm East Indian. I've had people think I'm Asian.
That's
and
funny.
I know, I don't think I look like either one, but I've seen people that think that I am. I've had some people also think I'm Mexican. Like, but it's, it's a spectrum. I've got relatives where if you didn't know, you'd think they were black. I've got some that if you didn't know, you'd think they were white. My mom, until she opens her fucking dumb mouth, I love her, but the moment she opens her mouth, she ain't white.
Oh yeah, think there have been some studies on that. Latinos, I believe particularly Cubans, are some of the most racist people in the country.
I thought the number one was Koreans.
No, when it comes to
do we need to make it a competition? I think it's just safe to say most cultures have racism in.
Every culture has racism or colorism baked into the facets of their cultures and morality, and it's something that some are trying more than others to fix. Unfortunately, some shit just runs real fucking deep.
Yeah.
But
I know America's like, we had a whole civil war about that.
Yeah.
Shit, they didn't really change too much.
The main thing about Latino racism is that they're extremely racist against other Latinos.
Absolutely. And when it comes to Cubans, and this is the thing, because you can't even entirely blame them for this, because the way the States has made things for Cubans, it's made it very, very easy for Cubans to gain access and legal status in the United States. Such so that they literally do not understand why the other Latin American cultures can't just get into the States.
That's really funny.
It's a matter of they unfortunately literally don't know any better for most of them. Because in Cuba, I remember when I was younger hearing back then that if you were escaping Cuba and you landed in Florida, you were now protected. and you can go through the motions. Why? Because the States really hates Cuba. And the best way to have Cuba lose power is to siphon its people. By convincing them, because again, a lot of Latin America has a lot of
because most Cubans who come over are wealthy.
Mm-hmm. And so with the Cuban population, if you siphon their big money earners, you can essentially kind of like fuck over their power wise. It's a whole thing of things. But yeah, because Cubans, due to political things and the States really hating Cuba, has made it very easy for Cubans to get into the States. But because other Latin American countries aren't afforded that, the Cubans think that they're better than the other ones. Because they can just go into the States and maybe fill up a couple documents and they're in. Central Americans mostly, and a few South Americans, they use race names as affectionate names for others. And that's the thing, too. Another reason, and this is, in my opinion at least, runaway is generally a little bit benign, but like for example, like he just said, they use names as like nicknames and pet names that are in a way rooted in race. There's a very old Spanish song called En el Busque de la China. And it's about how a guy finds a Chinese girl and she's lost and he's offering to help her find her way home or something like that. And, they uses words like la China, la Chinita, and it literally just means the Chinese girl. The Chinese one. And there's a similar in Latin, again, and these are in Latin American songs. Celia Cruz, one of her hit songs is La Negra Tiene Tumbao. And that just means that the black girl got rhythm. Because in these Latin American cultures, if you were darker or if you were lighter, they would call you things like La Negra, La Negrita, El Moreno, La Morenita. And all that means is just the black girl or the black boy. Or they would say Blanca, Palmita. My mom used to, when I was dating Logan, my mom called Logan Palmito. And Palmito is the center part of a palm tree. And it's white. Like, that sort of shit. Did she say it in a bad way? No, because all she knew was that this dude was white. That he was tall, lanky, and white. So she called him Palmito. Like, that sort of shit. So it's not even like inherent racism. It's just kind of baked. It's just kind of baked in. And of course, with things like interracial mixing and things like that, I've had to tell my mom, hey, like, actually, don't say that. Don't call my partner that. Don't call anybody's partner that. Yeah, you're not meaning it as a bad way, but you're denoting that the only identifying thing about them that you're willing to pay attention to is their race. And while not intended to, can be seen as racism. And yeah. Yeah. Fun
Funny
stuff.
how that works.
Fun stuff, but that was something that's been swimming in my head for a couple days that I was like, going into the Mulan world was gonna get my brain burning for a little bit. Basically, all dollar stores here are from Asian owners. We don't say dollar store or actual name. They're all El Chino. Yeah. Nope. Similar.
We call that cultural indoctrination, and it's a reason why we say everyone is racist, given everyone was brought up in a society with values that are underpinned at many levels by racism.
Yep. That's that thing where, again, it's like, there's an actual VTuber out there. She's a political one, and she has talked about some very yucky poo-poo shit, like peddling great replacement theory, and she's pretty darn alt-right. You got people calling her a Nazi, and unfortunately, I need people to calm down with this shit, because we're watering down the terms. Is she actually? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know.
Unfortunately, if I hear someone call someone else a Nazi, I will immediately doubt that person.
But that's what I mean. And that's what I mean. People have watered. That's the problem. We shouldn't be rolling our eyes when someone is accused of being a Nazi. That's
I've known an actual Nazi. That's not it. Not willingly, but I've known one. And they did go the full, hey, there's the flag. I'm like, what the fuck? That's
you dealt with an actual fucking Nazi. You dealt with an actual fucking Nazi. They're flying the flag and the symbols and calling you the names and everything.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Lynn because I know she's typing something.
Yeah.
Remember when Nazis were considered enemies regardless of reason besides fear of the Kaiser? We should go back to that. A fan of hers apparently took a shot at a plushie and they had a swastika. Oh yeah, no, there was apparently a fan of hers that got a plushie of her and Pipkin Pippa. Posed both the plushies with a series of books that are published by, I can't remember the name of the publisher and I don't care, but they're published by a publisher that its founders are strictly alt-right, and there's a lot of Nazi symbolism and stuff. There's the cross,
a lot
there's
of
the
these
swastika.
people actually are very much spouting and promoting the sentiments of Hitler's Germany. And the main people trying to water down the term Nazi are Nazis, since throwing smoke over the term gives them undue cover to continue promoting Nazi ideology.
Yeah, it's a thing of when it comes to people watering down the word, the call is coming from inside the house. But the problem is that people are also falling for it, because then they just label anyone that doesn't agree with them a Nazi. And it's just hold on a minute here. We need to really step back before we throw around. It's like groomer. It's like people throwing around groomer and pedophile now. And again, as someone who's dealt with CSA, I can't fucking stand when someone is like, this person's a pedophile. And I'm like, sure, buddy. Hand me the Google Docie. Let's go. Let's see. Hand me the Google Docie. Let's see. And
I fucking Google Docie. I fucking hate that so much.
Yeah. So apparently a fan of this VTuber seems to very much so fall into the alt-right Nazi sort of thing. They've got the symbols. They've got the books with the symbols. What was really funny was that apparently a German VTuber was like, I live in Germany and I've never seen these symbols. I don't know. I don't think anyone here knows these symbols as Nazi symbols. And
So
those
it's
are
also the Nazis saying everyone is labeling people that don't agree with them as Nazis.
The funny thing
it
is,
does happen, but it's being grossly overstated to provide that smokescreen I brought up earlier.
yeah, the thing is that one German VTuber that apparently was saying that, like, I don't recognize any of these as Nazi symbols. Another German VTuber was like, no, they are. They are. You're part of the problem if you don't know.
Germany doesn't like let people forget that part of history.
Exactly.
For very good reasons.
They also don't like to talk about it.
They don't. No, it's the thing of.
It's not something they're proud of.
Because they acknowledge that they're not proud of that, because no one should be proud of that.
But
that's the right thing to be.
But it's a thing of the fact is, Nightshade, is that imagery and iconography is outright illegal in Germany, and in order for people to know that this stuff is illegal, they have to educate.
About it because never again.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's that thing of like they're illegal and they need to teach people they're illegal. It's that there are some people, for one reason or another, either missed that lesson, outright ignored it, or don't care. Now, I'm not going to assume from that one VTuber, but again, another German VTuber was like, now wait a fucking minute. Those are illegal. You should know because you're in Germany.
And if you're saying you don't recognize things or being their symbols, you're either stupid or lying, and a lot of them are the latter.
Yeah. Yeah, surprised the Kaiser did not release a Google Doc when he lost the war, and I have to apologize. But yeah. Either way, this VTuber is saying a lot of yucky poo-poo shit. If they're not a Nazi, they're very, very clearly alt-right. And it sucks that the Vice article that called out a lot of that bullshit, whether you agree or disagree with some of their sources, was also written by someone who apparently wrote about rape she's a trans woman, and she's written fan fiction and talked about a rape fantasy she has about gathering up cis women and putting them into a breeding farm. And I was like, huh? And had talked about how she had a couple pedophilic fantasies, and I'm just like, why does both sides suck? Why do both sides suck, bro? So then people are like, oh, you guys are criticizing political VTuber, but look at Vice journalist and her shit. And I'm just like, you all suck. You all fucking suck. This is why people sit on the fence.
Yeah.
Why? That's like the worst trans stereotypes in one. Yeah, that's the worst part. Bro has read too much.
Of course, we can hem and haw arguing margins on whether or not any individual is a Nazi or just happens to have been goaded into expression Nazi rhetoric. But remember, the correct term for a Nazi sympathizer is Nazi.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, the moment someone starts peddling shit like if someone is complaining that a mosque is being built in a European city and is like, what the fuck are they doing? If we did this in another country, blah blah blah, they're probably about to peddle great replacement theory on you. And for those who don't know, it's apparently the conspiracy theory that all us brown colored folks are trying to get rid of all the white people.
Oh no, I know what that is.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
How could you?
It's I'm sorry guys. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to introduce cayenne and cinnamon to you guys. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry that seasoning your chicken is can't even, bro. I can't even, bro.
I'm sorry that seasoning your chicken is illegal.
I'm sorry that seasoning whether or not you season your chicken is a political statement now. I can't, bro. Like I look at this shit and I'm just like, and
you ever
I
think
think
we live in the Truman Show. Sometimes I think we live in the Truman
I think
Show.
the thing that kills me the most is that like these are the people on one side or another that get called like shit like based, and I'm just like, is this based? Is this based? Peddling conspiracy theories and stereotyping and falling into stereotypes. And
that said, not all of them are Nazis. Some of them are Stalinists or pull more towards Mussolini's Italian-grown fascism.
Mm.
Are we gonna forget about Pol Pot?
Like,
Pol Pot.
I'm just sitting here with my bowl of dumplings that is already gone, and just sitting here being like, you know what I just did? A form of cultural appropriation. How dare I, a non-Asian person, eat dumplings?
You should kill yourself in Minecraft now for your transgressions.
We might do that later.
I eat ramen a fair amount. That makes me that
Yeah,
makes
like
me a fucking racist.
Don't mind me and my tea
cultural
I stole from the British who stole from the Chinese.
What can I say? I fucking love ramen.
Like, it's that thing of like, when you think about it, have you ever gone to like, have you ever gone down the international aisle of a Walmart? Congratulations. You have engaged in cultural appropriation. Your import aisle, cultural appropriation. But is it bad? No, fuck yeah. I like being able to buy the good instant noodles, or being able to buy the fucking doña arepa, so I can make some bomb ass fucking arepas, or the fucking I think there's even like there's some German exports, so like there's like the good like German sauerkraut. There's like actual Korean ingredients, so like if I ever wanted to make my own kimchi, I can get those ingredients. Freaking the fucking dashi, so that now Jester and I can make more authentic beef bowl. Like, yeah, that's cultural appropriation, guys. But it's not bad because it's not hurting anybody. It's food.
See, it hurts people who have nothing better to do with their lives to be angry for other people.
Yeah, I love culture.
And what about them? No one ever thinks about them. They're the real victims here.
I commit cultural appropriation whenever I cook my stir fry with oyster sauce. Cultural appropriation! Closet gremlin!
Mob's family appropriator.
Call the Twitter mob.
It's that thing where it's just like, I totally understand where some people are coming from. The concerns are definitely valid, but people are losing the plot so bad. People are losing the plot. And what sucks is that, like, in this shit happening, we end up hurting the people and the voices we should be elevating, and then elevating the people whose rhetoric we should not be platforming. Like, I don't know political VTuber. I'm sure that maybe outside of all those politics, because she collabs with Pipkin Pippa very often, I'm sure she's probably a nice girl. I don't want to share a Thanksgiving table with you, though. I don't think I want to share a Thanksgiving table with you, bro. I don't think I really want to sit. I don't really think I want to. I don't think I want to sit next to you and pass you the cranberry sauce. I think I'll decline that invitation and go to like a cookout instead.
It's like an old barbecue at.
So I'm gonna be the fucking guy who asks this. Could someone please DM me who this person is? Because I don't follow politics all that much.
I'll say their name. I mostly kind of avoid it just because I don't know, like, not that I have such a small audience. I don't think it would really matter. I mostly don't like saying their name because I don't even want anybody to go and check them out, because again, I personally don't think her content is worth your time unless you just want to get mad at someone being wrong. But her name is Kirsha. A Vice article about her had blown up a while back. Some things it got wrong, some things it got right. It caused a whole discourse in the VTuber sphere, but that's not hard. And I think she got banned on Twitch for a day because she read porn that was written by the Vice article writer. The one, the trans journalist who she has rape fantasies about cis women in a breeding farm. She read her smut fan fiction on stream and got banned.
I also love how we're talking about this over a pause screen on a game for a franchise that's primary market appeal is peddling stolen stories they repackaged bastardized versions of to a primarily white audience.
Cultural appropriation! Disney!
Let's fucking
Shanyu
go.
is
Cultural
alive.
appropriation
He's
all the
headed
way.
this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
I'm just going through a lot of shit on my computer. How the fuck long have I had this? Cleaning house.
Recently tried kimchi for the first time. I don't regret this cultural appropriation. Cultural appropriation can lead to cultural appreciation. So do it
See, here's
more. Just be respectful.
Also, going outside.
Here's
That
the-
probably helps too.
I'm scared to try kimchi. I was told it's very spicy, and I am a pussy baby.
Here's
I
what you
would say
can.
very spicy.
I wouldn't say it's very spicy. I find it at
It's
least the
only as
kimchi.
spicy as you make it.
Yeah, most Korean places where you get kimchi, they won't make it super spicy because they want to appeal to more palates. But if you're worried about it, make like a little nigiri with it. Like take a little bit of rice and then have the kimchi with that. That way it'll soften some of the spiciness.
Okay, because I'm told
Yeah.
like it
Also,
tastes
most
really
places that offer it in the States know white boys have weak tongues.
good. I'm a very pussy baby.
It's true that most people do have weak tongues. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's you can get mild kimchi. You can always ask them like, "Hey, is your kimchi spicy?" Most Korean places they just give you kimchi for free. So again, if the kimchi that I've had in the past has been more bitter than spicy, while still having a twang to it,
Twang.
but like, usually having it with like the rice that they also give you, is a good way to kind of dilute some of that spice if you're worried about it.
Okay. Good to
Yeah.
You just fucking nut up and eat it. Goddamn.
If stories of a culture are not shared, then those stories are doomed to die, but Twitter thinks that's a good thing, apparently. Yeah, but we've also talked many times about how Twitter is just kind of wrong.
Really
Yeah,
dumb.
Twitter doesn't like things that are different.
Yeah.
Twitter doesn't like things that are black and Twitter doesn't like things that are gray. Only black and white. It's either this way or it's
Guard
not.
the palace!
Not.
Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor!
Also, remember that a lot of things you see on Twitter are bots.
Oh, yeah. There are so many fucking bots all over Twitter. Same thing with
a lot
Facebook.
of- yeah, they're not people.
Half the time you don't even know if you're talking to a real person anymore. If you're ever on a Twitter post and you see a comment where you're like, there's no way this person actually fucking believes what they just said, it's either a
You can't know
troll or
what
a
is
bot.
and what isn't, but dead internet theory is certainly a thing.
Yeah.
But I'm real though, totally.
Yeah, just when it comes to
Just.
when you see certain replies on Facebook or on Twitter or on Instagram and you're like, ain't no way an actual person thought this, believed it, and wrote it. Nine times out of 10, you are correct. It is either a troll or a bot. Do not engage.
That's an order!
Yeah.
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
So far, Only Be Chat is the only place where 99% of the time you're talking to a human. Yeah. Ah, frick.
I accidentally closed up.
Alrighty. There we go. I'm actually surprised. I figured with all the punishment Nightshade go through, he'd be all about spicy things.
It's not. Yeah, I don't
I mean-
go through that willingly.
It's like, yeah, that's one thing. And to be fair on my side of things, even though I'm Latina, I don't super like really spicy food. I can't tolerate a lot of spice either.
Also, don't tell Nightshade to go outside. Bad things happen when he does.
There's that one fucking smug fucking picture that Din drew a while back where like two of us are suffering, Din's kind of like and Lynn's just kind of like, I don't know what the fuck you people are talking about. This shit's great. This shit's cash. And I'm just like, fuck off.
Yep.
Like me on the other hand, I love me some savory.
It ends now. Right
I love salty.
Salty's good.
But spicy, there's got to be more to my spice. It can't just be pure capsaicin. Like those fucking like spicy I was about to say Nim Jam, and that's the throat stuff. That fucking Bulldog super spicy shit. No, that's just capsaicin. Eso no sabe a nada. That don't taste like anything. Anybody who says so is a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Also don't like coffee, so I'm a failure as a Colombian.
I've always hated coffee.
I like coffee, but I'm. Oy, 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 oy.
Coffee as long as it doesn't taste like coffee.
You don't like coffee then? You
Yeah,
like
everything
you
like
like
coffee.
sugar milk.
Yeah, I like sugar milk. I hate coffee.
Just drink chocolate milk.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
I don't touch coffee. Yeah. People are like, you're too old for that. I'm like, you are dead inside.
I just don't like chocolate milk. It tastes like shit. With me, it's just like when someone's like, you're too old for that, and I'm like, what's the fucking point of getting old then? The point of being an adult is that I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
But you're too old for that, and you're too old to give this much of a shit about it.
Aren't you too old to give it?
There you go, Nightshade. Stream chat.
Red Rocket. Those people getting old means no more fun.
Yeah, it baffles me. I'm looking at the dumbest fucking. I'm sorry. I'm watching your like. Okay, so I'm looking at your stream where the ad is, and it's advertising like the dumbest fucking laptop idea ever. The whole thing is a touch screen. Like the whole laptop is a touch screen and it turns into a large tablet. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
How do you repair the how do you repair it? It really is like they're trying to take away our right to repair our own shit.
Huh.
I've heard a great deal about you, Fa Mulan. You stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire
They're not
Chinese
trying to.
army,
They did. People have been fighting to get it back.
We get the picture.
I
You're
still
a young woman. And in the end,
That's the thing, though. I still
you
do
have
it. I just
saved us all.
don't upgrade that kind of way.
Suddenly all these people when the fucking place was desolate.
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee.
Look out, it's more Heartless. all the people down there are shaped weird. They have to
Take
be
this,
heartless.
so the world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
Mulan,
Yes?
Sora,
Sir.
Donald, Goofy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, take a drink.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is
I
that
only
all
have-
there is to say? Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Fa Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more.
Oh, I just
eloquent
noticed
than
that. Yeah, I am a bot magnet. I forget. Yeah, that's right.
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta!
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us.
No. See, I just, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardian needs. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print. You wouldn't understand.
Huh?
Yeah, the Emperor trying to be a wingman. I'm curious if any of you have any favorite direct-to-Disney video sequels. The Pocahontas one. I liked that one. That was the first Disney sequel I ever saw.
Direct to Disney sequel.
Direct to video, yeah.
Direct to video, yeah. That's what I
Yeah.
meant to say.
A lot of the people like the Aladdin ones, but I kind of don't. Don't care for them.
I never saw any of them.
I
No,
actually never
that's
saw
it.
The
I
Lion
did-
King too.
I remember watching. I liked it as a kid. I probably wouldn't like it.
I would probably say that the Lion King one,
You
the
shall
Lion King one, and the Cinderella ones are probably the most famous.
Is it okay if
The Kingdom Hearts one, not the Kingdom Hearts one. The Lion King one, because it was a lot of people's furry awakening. The Cinderella one
Yeah,
because of
right?
the memes.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
I just liked animals. I was like, what, 7 or 8? I just like, oh, they're
Goodbye,
animals.
Sora, Donald.
I like,
Goofy.
and I also like lions. Like, back then I was like, lions are like the coolest thing ever. Their teeth are the size of my face. It's so cool.
Oh, Hidden Dragon. I don't remember this one. Restores MP relative to the amount of damage taken. That actually wouldn't be bad for wisdom.
I remember this one. This one looked pretty cool.
Journey to the New World. I remember that one.
Oh god, yeah, there was also Robin Hood. That was another. Yeah, that was one that, in retrospect, I'm just like, oh yeah, this was a lot of people's fur.
So I don't think I've ever watched a Disney sequel. I dodged all of them.
Yeah, I only ever watched one. I only ever
I
saw
wonder
one.
what's up.
That's just because I liked cats, or like big cats, when I was a kid. I still do now, but you know. I appreciate them from far away, not bringing them into my house like a lot of these maniacs do.
Oh.
Well now, took your
I've
time,
never heard
did you?
any of them spoken of as anything other than vapid wastes of time.
Yes,
It definitely had more heart than whatever fucking Disney's pumping out now, though.
power in doing so, and those
That
infernal
probably is true.
Yes,
yeah.
probably.
So what's up?
It's all these live action reawakenings
happened to
that are
stumble
like all
across this
that are all
Zero
like bullshit,
district.
that are all terrible. But now they're all going on the back burner now because of the fucking like live action Snow White. So hopefully we'll get
Storybook.
something a little more creative.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora.
Yes.
That's why I summoned you. And when I
Fingers
did,
crossed.
I was attacked by the Heartless. Of course, I fought back with some rather powerful magic, but then I began to
I
fear
just wanna
the
see
book
something
would be
original.
damaged, so I
Well, I say
Oh,
original in like
just a moment.
giant fucking
Leon and the
quotes.
others need to hear this
Because
too.
everything,
I
nothing's
better go
original
find them.
anymore.
Be
Everything's
back
a
in a
ripoff of
jiffy.
something.
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, back to 2D. I loved it when it was like 2D. There was so much, I don't know, their faces looked more alive. And they
Yeah.
were, like, drawn as like cartoons.
Well, you can be more expressive with 2D. Okay, let's see.
Lilo and Stitch is like a marvel of like, how can we make this look like we put a lot of effort into it when in reality we were working on a shoestring budget.
Mm.
Because like Lilo and Stitch, they had the like everything in the background was just pause. Like they would only have one guy doing like a volleyball throw, and everything else was just like static. Because they couldn't afford to make anything else move because Disney was like stretched thin at that point. I only know this through a YouTube short. I'm just like, you fucking kidding me? This looked awesome. Still does. But like a lot of their backgrounds were static. If you look back, not a lot. Only like a few of their characters ever really moved in the back.
Mr. Sanders. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Map?
I don't know what the rest of the Lion King sequels were like. I only saw the one when I was a kid, and I remember liking it.
Simba's... Again, I never saw Simba's Pride, but it's essentially, turns out Scar had his own side harem, and his side piece, has a kid, and she's like, so you're descended from Scar, and Scar was the king, so that means that you are the true king, and you need to get rid of, Simba. And, Simba has a daughter, and they fall in love, and, Kovu has to kind of decide, does he want to listen to his mom and the Scar side pieces and do what quote unquote he was born to do, or does he just kind of want to chill vibe with Sora's Pride and be a part of that family?
Simba's Pride.
Yeah. They were cousins.
Well, Kovu's not even Scar's
Biological.
son, so he just adopted him. Yeah.
Yeah, they just adopted him. And also, Eggy, now that the Mufasa prequel is out, Scar and Mufasa aren't even related. Mufasa's a stray they picked up. So they were never...
What?
Yeah. So there's a live action Lion King prequel called Mufasa that is about again Mufasa and Scar when they were younger, because they actually back then they actually had like a backstory for Scar. His name is not actually even Scar, it's Taka. And they decided to explore this concept idea and make a whole movie out of it, that the original Pride was actually Scar's. Mufasa was an orphan that was taken in.
So Scar, what? So Scar, had a
Scar
legitimate
literally
claim.
was the rightful king. By the logic, again, I haven't seen Mufasa. I haven't seen it, but from what it seemed like, Mufasa was adopted into this Pride, which, if it's the same Pride that ruled over Pride Rock, if that was the case, then technically that does mean that Scar is the rightful king by lineage. But whatever reason, Mufasa ends up being the actual Lion King.
See, that would make a lot more sense in retrospect.
In
because
Mufasa, Scar's start to darkness is because he got rejected. Yeah, but I don't know based on what. I'm gonna assume it was Rafiki's fault. That fixes so many problems. So yeah, so if you go by that, then technically, if Kovu was related to Scar, there is still no inbreeding because they're not even related.
Well, thank God. I was so worried about that.
But I'm pretty sure that yeah, with in the Lion King sequel, I think I haven't seen it, but I think it's established that Kovu is not actually descended from Scar. No, like romantically rejected. It's even worse. From what little I've seen, Scar pestered his pride to let Mufasa join. Yeah, no, it was all he wanted them to bring him in. They didn't want to bring Mufasa in, and he was the one calling Mufasa his brother. That's my brother. Wait, Nala wasn't Scar's kid. No, I'm talking about Kovu. No one mentioned Nala. Nala is technically Simba's cousin.
Yeah.
That was actually more like half sister.
Yeah.
No one talks about that one though, do we?
Apparently.
No one talks about that one.
Oh, half sister. Okay, yeah, no, that's worse. Okay, never mind. No.
Yeah, because when it came to the Lion King, there was usually only ever one male lion in the pride, and the only ones that were there were Simba and Scar. Not Simba and Scar, Mufasa and Scar. And yeah, it's if you add 1 + 1, you get that Nala and Simba are half siblings. And I don't really know how you talk yourself out of that one, but hey, Kovu and what's his daughter's name?
Kovu has a daughter.
I have no idea.
Well, no, like Simba gets a daughter at the end of the Lion King. They get a girl. Kiara?
Yeah.
Is it Kiara?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm gonna just say Kiara. Just go with that. I don't.
Kiara's the only name that rings a bell. It is Kiara? Okay. All right. I was like thinking Kiana, but I was like, no, that's Honkai Impact. That's Honkai Impact. Okay, it might be Kiara. Yeah, I remember seeing trailers for that sequel in one of my other Disney ones. Funnily enough, the Pocahontas one. That's why I kind of know the names. Let's hope that fixed the gene pool. It might. Again, when it comes to now, here's the thing too, and I'm not gonna defend animal inbreeding or inbreeding in general. When it comes to animal inbreeding, while it does come with just as many problems as human inbreeding, one generation of inbreeding is not the end of the world when it comes to animals. But still a no-no. Pretty sure Kovu wasn't Scar's kid. Kovu's older brother was. And there's a theory that Kovu's sister is actually Nala's kid.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's just a fucking mess. A lot of people wanted to fuck the lion is what I'm trying to get at.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Finding enough honey lately?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just
No,
about
that
to do
fucking
my
image from the
stoutness
sausage shit.
exercises. Would you like to join me, Sora?
Sure, I'm game.
Yeah, I was surprised. Well, yeah, when I was younger, I was like, why the fuck do people want to fuck the lion? And then I saw it, and I'm just like, oh god, what the fuck?
Oh god, is this why? It's fucking weird.
It was the, you know why? It was the same problem that like Lapras had.
Donald?
Like
Yeah?
Lapras has those bedroom eyes at the beginning of the fucking Pokemon like thing when Gyarados and Dragonair are trying to like
Did you bring the book, Sora?
mount it when Ash and Pikachu are just trying to get to fucking whatever the fuck island they're trying to go to.
Oh, the
That's
Pokemon?
right.
Okay, yeah. I
No,
think I
not
know
the
what you're talking
Pokemon. Yeah. It was in the beginning of like every Pokemon episode.
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about like a Pokemon movie. I'm like, I guess I remember that. But no, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, if you watch the English Pokemon opening, you'll see like you'll see it, and when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh god.
Remember when Atlantis was gonna get a series and they chopped with the pilot into the movie? Yep.
Oh yeah, that's what it was really bad.
Think it's okay?
Yep.
Even by those bad standards.
Atlantis? Was that the one? Was that the experimental one?
No.
What do you mean by experimental? It was in the same vein like Treasure Planet.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. I loved Atlantis. That was a great movie.
That's great.
No, well, yeah, no, Treasure Planet too, but I loved Atlantis.
To clarify, we're talking about Atlantis' sequel movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know it
I
got
thought
a
you meant the
sequel
first-
movie.
I thought you meant the first one.
It was direct to video, and it was supposed to be an animated series like Hercules or Aladdin's animated series. But they decided to take the pilot episodes, cut them really badly, and put them into a VHS and just set it on the shelf.
Yeah, they did the same with the Cinderella sequel.
I'm so glad
Yep.
you're okay.
Except the second Cinderella sequel is actually really good.
But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later.
That's very unfortunate.
Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. My stoutness exercises.
Oh, it's a downpour outside. Outside.
Hey,
Outside.
Pooh.
It's the little things in life that make me
Something
giggle.
very weird is happening here. Maybe I better go back and ask Merlin about this.
Can't be bothered to wait for an old wizard, eh? Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. How are things in here? Well, Pooh seems to have forgotten all about me. And not just me, all his other friends too. I was afraid of that. Oh. I suspect it has something to do with those pages the Heartless stole. You have to collect the torn pages and repair the book to put things right. This book is one of the world's most cherished elements. I've been meaning to tell Leon I'd found it, but perhaps we should keep it between us for now. We will. Good, good. Now, the book isn't all that's cherished. This is for you, Sora. What is it? Simply concentrate on it with all your heart, and you need only say the word to summon an ally, who will help in times of need. Like Simba and Mushu did the last time we were here? Precisely. Now go forth with your friends by your side. Thanks, Merlin. We're worried about Pooh, so we'll be back once we found those torn pages. A baseball charm. Oh yeah, this is Chicken Little.
Yep.
I've still never seen that movie either.
You're not missing much.
Nah.
This was when Disney started declining.
Yeah.
The summon gauge. Alrighty. Yeah, Olympus Coliseum is next. I almost forgot that it's like you end up revisiting these worlds later on, so right now it's like their stories are very bare bones. Proceed through Phantom Storm. Okay. Highwind level 1. Falcon level 1, level 2. Yeah. Chicken Little was my least used summon. Really didn't like it. I don't even remember what half the summons did. They aren't great.
Chicken Little was literally just rapid fire doing single damages.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on.
best
I'd
one.
have to give them an honest try. And see how if I still feel the same about them. Shiny. Damn it.
I just reminded myself that I sold my Lugia recently.
Oh.
Yeah. The what do you call it? The Neo Geo, whatever the fuck one it was. The old one. It was really old.
Oh.
Yeah. So that immediately went into the fucking what do you call it fund? The VTuber model fund.
Oh. Fucking ghost ship? I fucking guess so. I do not remember anything.
It's a random encounter.
Bruh. Oh god. Ay, coño. Bruh. We might not make it. Holy shit.
I believe.
Aw, I get to kill it. Bye-bye. You can actually, like, beat that thing and probably get something really good out of it. But I don't fucking know. I don't have the shit for that right now. Hi, Nucky Man. How we doing, hon? I went level 3. Let's go. The teeny system. Ooh, I remember those. Look at all the shit I didn't get. Let's go. Alrighty. I might do that again, now that I've got a level 3. Look, I'm gonna do this one more time before we head to Epic the Musical. Before we go and do Epic the Musical, the world. Phantom Storm. Level 2 missions are enemy strikes. Destroy the number of ships. Gather the metals. Okay, level 3. But it's got teenies. How do you feel about the Little Mermaid world? We haven't gotten there yet. I remember when I first played Kingdom Hearts 2 though, I was a little sad that they just turned it into a rhythm game world and not even a good rhythm game. But after having played Kingdom Hearts 1 again, I'm also kind of like, actually, I didn't like the Little Mermaid world. So who knows? Maybe I'll appreciate 2's more. Maybe I'll appreciate 2 more. Coverage. Annihilation. Oh yeah. Get off me, bitch. Get off me. You're a pleb. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm Young Money. Bitch! Okay. Over there, numbnuts. Okay. Be hitting that ahead of time. Pro strats. Pro strats. Well, Squeaky, you good over there? Yo, I haven't even gotten high yet. Let's go. That's, again, it's like, I don't need to be high to be a fucking doofus. That just kind of happens. That's just from being on the internet.
Yeah.
No. Stop hitting me. Illegal. What do you mean? Oh, bitch. We died. Yes, continue. Okay, now do it, but don't suck. Are you playing through the Gauntlet of KH games? Yes. Yes.
How could you possibly have guessed?
Yeah, we finished Rechain and all of its ass. We did, we played, I say played, we watched the cutscenes for days, because that's what's on this. And then, how's the story headache? We're actually fine. Like, again, people like to shit that Kingdom Hearts is this really crazy, nonsensical story. And they're only partially right, but it's really not as confusing as, like, some critics will make it out to seem. It really is not that bad.
Yeah.
At least right now, within 1, 2, and Chain of Memories, it's not that hard to understand. Want to hear something sad? I can recom.
It's certainly convoluted, but it's not that hard to follow.
No. Honestly, it's pretty easy to understand when you remember that the planet stories don't matter for the major plot. Yeah, the Disney worlds don't actually fucking matter.
Yeah, the actual story is the KH specific stuff, and the rest is, like it or not, filler.
Yeah, it's a game that actively has a fuck ton of filler. For better or for worse.
That's saying a lot.
Like,
Considering it's JRPG.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's funny.
Okay, this is where I've got to recoup a lot of health. No, I don't think we're killing it. Nope, not today. Sorry. No, we need a much more powerful gummy ship. Goodbye. Let's see. When given a play order via the remake, I imagine it's a lot easier than back in the day trying to figure it out as a gamer kid. Rechain of Memories or Chain of Memories. Though I have to go through Union Cross, Dark Road via cuts. Honestly, I'm kind of happy Missing Link was canceled. Though I have to go through Yahtzee Croshaw a while back, where he read Sora's wiki entry to try to understand the main plot. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Yeah, that's right. I never played. Yeah, a lot of people didn't play Union Cross because Squeenix is really bad at promoting their fucking live service games. They're really bad about that. Like, they did not do a good job. The fact that fucking Nier Reincarnation is actually, when people are like, so are we getting Nier 3? And they're like, what are you talking about? Reincarnation was Nier 3. And it's like, fuck you. But yeah, no, Union Cross sure did exist. And I'm happy that Missing Link didn't. Did it look okay from what we saw? Sure, but at the same time, I'm not about to play a live service gacha-esque whatever the fuck they were gonna do. Simply for the fact, one second. But like, that's that thing where, man, I don't think we need to repeat Union Cross again. Just work on the next game.
It looks like this, from what we have, the next game they decided to show us, looks like this distinct lack of weird Disney shit in it. But you know, I'm all for if they can distance themselves from that goof, you know, that stuff. It's been fine, but you know, a little stale now, if you ask me anyway.
Yeah, I'm down for Kingdom Hearts 4, just not really.
Nah.
I'm kind of good with the side without more side games.
Sure, this is the Colosseum?
It's that way.
Oh, guess we were a little off. Heartless!
Dogs. Underworld entrance. Comet stuff.
Oh yeah, 2 had fucking Auron and shit in it. Alright, cool.
Yep. I should probably equip things. Completely forgot about that. Is the Kingdom Key still the best one right now? Hidden Dragon. Oh, I can equip more stuff. Okay.
I'm afraid to fart.
Yeah?
Why?
Yeah.
You good?
Because of the thingy that happened. Being stabbed in the taint is so close to the beehole that I'm
Then
afraid
go
to
to the
fart.
bathroom.
It hurts to poop.
I bet it does.
You're gonna have to eventually, though.
I haven't. What time is it? Oh Jesus! I haven't pooped since this morning.
Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But if you're worried about a little more going, then like go to the bathroom.
No, it's not that I don't have to use the bathroom. I don't have to use the bathroom. I'm afraid to fart. Like,
Yeah,
I feel
and
a
if you're
fart coming.
afraid to fart,
So,
go to the
listen.
bathroom.
So listen, Nightshade, I don't know. I don't know if I have to say this, but getting a stab there doesn't connect it to the rest of your intestinal tract. You're fine.
I think he's more worried about like the jostling of how much ass he's going to rip that he's going to actually rip his ass.
I'm going, yeah.
Nightshade right now is like, the moment I rip ass might be the moment I literally rip my ass.
I want to let you know that you're a good friend of mine.
The shockwaves will just be too strong.
Will the shockwaves remove the stitches? That's the thing.
You just gotta relax, and then again, go to the bathroom if you're worried about anything happening. That way, when you go there, if you have baby wipes as well, you let it rip. You let it rip, and then you take a nice little baby wipe and you dab the area to make sure you didn't pop a stitch. There you go.
I can't play Doom. I'm fucking crying.
I can't play Doom. I'm crying.
I can definitely see how this would be funny.
I can't fucking hate. It's just so funny how it just how matter of fact, I'm sure you were.
I mean, I've never been more sure of a thing in my life than I am afraid. There's the fear of the dark and the fear that you'll make your asshole bigger.
Here's the thing. Now here's the thing. Actually, I'm about to. This might make it worse, but I also might give you some ease of mind.
Okay.
If you were a woman, or if you had a vagina, this would actually be a situation that you would need to be worried about. But only during childbirth. Because there is a possibility that while the child is crowning, that its head just might be too big and it might rip, and the wall between the vaginal walls, the vaginal walls, and the anus is not a lot. So there actually have been cases of women who have had such a rough, traumatic childbirth that they have ripped and it just becomes one hole.
You know what? That does make me feel better. That actually does make me feel a little bit better. Thank you.
Yeah, it takes a lot of trauma, like a child, to rip that. You guys and guys and people with penises do not have to worry about that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. There you go. You're welcome.
See you soon, Nightshade.
Hopefully.
The reason this wouldn't happen with you is because the other hole is a tube, and your tube isn't going to. It's not happening. It's not happening, hon. Just check and don't force it out. Just kind of let it slide out, and then just check that you haven't popped anything. This is a wonderful discussion while I'm eating.
Listen, man.
The room just get colder. It is imperative that the cylinder remain intact. Oh, fuck. Wasn't planning on learning that today. That's good information. Yeah, the more you know and shit.
I'm Sora. He's Donald, and that's Goofy.
The more you know with
See
shit.
how Hercules is doing.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, plus we're heroes too.
You mean junior heroes, Donald?
Shut the fuck up, Goofy.
Looks like we have a friend in common. Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
So how's Herc? Wonder Boy? Well, he's duking it out at the Coliseum every day. You know, a hero's work is never done and all that. He's ready to drop, but he keeps on fighting. Even Wonder Boy has his limits, though. Those opponents are bad news. Special deliveries from Hades himself. Hades? Right, Lord of the Underworld. I was on my way to see him. Maybe I can get Hades to give Wonder Boy a breather. If anything happened to that kid. Gorsh. Sounds like you're more than just friends. Oh, I mean... we'll go have a little talk with Hades. Well, I'd hate for anything to happen to you on your way to see him.
Really want to do that? Well, looks like you know what you're doing. Oh, hold on. We've been shramped. I don't know why it doesn't move my thing anymore. Do I have it on my... Let me get the... channel point. Shrimp time. Yeah, I just have that off. But, really? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Deal with an offer, but let's keep this whole chat with Hades thing our little secret, okay? Our lips are sealed. Through this cave, you can reach the room Hades is in. It said the underworld saps a person's strength. Watch out for falling rocks. This isn't the way to Hades. The exact opposite, in fact. Okay, I'm gonna need some TLDR. What is happening? In what case, Naki? The fact that I'm a shrimp? That's just a redeem. That's just a redeem. That's just a redeem. It'll only be up for another 4 minutes, because it's for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I hope Nightshade knows that. We poke fun because we care.
Oh yeah, no, he knows. He knows. I think he'd be more concerned if we were indifferent.
Oh yeah, I would be too. I'd be very worried.
Yeah. Fucking underworld pugs. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Thought I was losing it. No, you're good. What I might do in the future, once I debut the Polo model, I'll probably make that a redeem as well for the streams. Have it switch to that model. That way it gets more use and stuff. Whew. When we get our Chibi era model, it'll be the same thing. It'll be a redeem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Oshard. Oh, damn, 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 damn. Dark Shard. Make sure I don't leave anything. Alright, what is this, the other way? Oh wait, I can't use drive here. Little dog nuggets. Little numbies. Little chicken nibblers. Yo, I actually saw Dino Nuggies in real life today.
Oh wow.
When I was grocery shopping, I was looking for some stuff to put in my cart because I was like, oh, we don't really need a lot, thank God. Because last week I stockpiled on some like meats and stuff that were on rollback. So I was like, yo, we got fucking meat. We got schmeat. And like we kind of just haven't been super indulging in meat and stuff. So we've got like 2 things of chicken, now we've got 2 things of pork, I've got a whole ass ham in there. And it was that thing of like, I'm looking at like the other frozen stuff, because sometimes they'll have corn dogs and like patties of certain stuff. And I always get curious to look. And I had never seen Dino Nuggies. Never seen Dino Nuggies. It was a package with a T-Rex on the, and I'm just looking, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it just says dinosaur nuggets, and I'm like, oh, they're right here. I've never seen.
Run away.
Did you buy them?
No. Why the fuck would I?
Dino Nuggies.
Oven nuggets suck.
It's for the novelty more than anything.
Like, my mom used to buy every once in a while when I was younger.
He's not wrong, but yet.
Very rarely. But once in a while, she would buy, like, oven food. Like, fries and nuggets and shit. But the problem was, we didn't use our oven. Our oven was just a glorified storage area for pots and pans. You know, like a Latino household. And so I grew up thinking that you buy this and you put it in your fryer instead. That's what I did. And even after you fry them, they're not as good. Like, they're crispier, but they're always breaded, and breaded sucks. I like battered. Because I've had onion nuggets later on through the oven, and they just don't do it. They just don't do it for me. You're careful in the underworld. You're right, might be a trap of some sort. But yeah. Frozen oven nuggets? I haven't had them in a long time, so maybe they've gotten better, but I'm almost never impressed. I was tempted to buy a thing of olives, though. I just chose not to because I wasn't sure I was going to eat them. Bought a lot of deli meat again, though. A lot of deli meat. We definitely have options should we need it. We don't have any. Recipes. Make a potion. Is that really? I'm gonna have to actually go to like a store. Alright. Examine. The title is Absent Silhouettes. Oh.
Where do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, the whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon the underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Dead. Dead is good. And I know just the warrior.
I'm scared too, Donald.
AD's come out!
Valley of the Dead.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. Where am I going? There we go. We're back to normal now. There we go. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got
Red.
smacked a little too hard. Got smacked a little too hard. Donald had no MP. Yeah? You can kill the spirits for MP.
Oh. Just rip their souls to shreds for mana.
Yep. Trying to do it so Donald can get some of his MP back. Always love the wee Goofy hits me with the somebody come quick right before I died. Yep. Right now I'm just not doing a lot of damage. Stop. I wonder why Sword just killed Pete. He's an easy target. He talks and he gets scared. Why is that? I don't know. There we go. Disney characters can't die, lol. Alrighty.
By the by, what's down there?
Just the underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
You don't say. Well, maybe I should go.
I love how incorrect Hades is about Auron, of all people.
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
Huh. No wonder no one wants to die.
You are
I love Auron.
Someone asked before if I had played 10, and unfortunately, no, I haven't. I considered playing 10.
I think it's worth it. I didn't play 10 before. I didn't play 10 before I played Kingdom Hearts 2. After playing 10, I have such more of an appreciation for Auron. It's God. The power of knowing references.
Yep.
Thing is, he works even if you don't know his reference.
Yeah.
That's the best kind of reference.
Auron is absolutely one of the most standout characters in 10.
right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory. Go now.
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that?
I love his. I love Hades' smarmy fucking dickheadness.
Now.
Party members have switched. Alrighty.
Also, again, we mention this all the time, but James Woods always kills it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
I'm bad.
Welcome back.
You alright?
Doesn't sound like it. You okay?
Huh?
Oh. I didn't say. I said I was back. I didn't say I was okay.
Yeah.
Pain meds wore off. The pain meds wore off.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have some more lying around, would you?
Well, it also depends on if he can take them, because you know how they have a bit of a time where you have to like not take them consecutively.
It's only once a day. It's only once a day.
You
It's
gotta-
one of those commands.
You got a gummy on you, hun?
I do indeed.
Yeah, I'd say if you've got an indica gummy, 5 to 10 milligrams should be all you need, and it'll take a bit to kick in, but that should at least numb it.
I have 10 milligram gummy.
Yeah, maybe a gummy might help. Kind of numb that.
And you'll feel better knowing you did something.
Mm-hmm. Alright, head for the exit. Oh, okay. You can't just leave.
Oh yeah, James Woods did play Hades, didn't
He's gone on record to say that he'll play Hades for free.
he? Yep. He loves him that much.
Yep.
It's nice. It's nice to see actors that have their like their favorite roles, right? And how they always want to play them. Only James Woods wasn't kind of shitty, but you can't get, you can't always win.
Is he? I don't know how.
No, he's not dead. I don't think.
I can't remember. I can't. If he is controversial, I don't know what he did. I can't remember what he did.
think he's just kind of a dick. I don't think it's anything controversial as far as I'm aware.
Oh, I mean, that's nothing new. Jennifer Lopez is apparently a fucking huge bitch, and she's still famous.
Yeah.
Her and her green fucking M&Ms.
Oh, that was her.
Yeah, the one where she doesn't like green M&Ms. That's apparently her.
Funny.
Another ship crashes for
Oh shit. The Brooklyn Bridge?
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
Brooklyn Bridge ship crash live. Search and rescue underway for sailors from Mexican Navy vessel that hit NYC bridge. Uh-oh.
Wow.
I don't have any magic. Oh, it's because we used the limit.
What the fuck boat is that? That's like an old-timey sailboat. Like masts. and
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Oh wow. 23 people injured. Okay. Yeah. It's a big old sailboat with lights all over it.
Yeah, it's white. Up there it goes. Yep.
Yeah.
There it goes.
I wonder where that bridge came from.
Oh, is that it? Alright. Certainly a spectacle, but I don't think it's like, you know.
It's because there was only one enemy, so and we can't hit Hades.
Yeah.
Feel the
I
heat,
think
feel the
might be
heat, feel the
referring
heat.
to the boat crash.
Oh,
It was kind of a nothing burger boat crash. Not gonna lie.
I'm no hero.
oh, kind of a nothing burger.
I'm just
Okay.
Yeah,
Like the front mast fell down, and I guess 23 people got kind of hurt by it, but it's not like it fucking sunk. So
My name.
good with the bad, I guess.
I'm Sora.
I just hope everyone kind of gets out of there all right. Obviously.
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Is that fucked up for me to say? It's kind of a nothing burger that only 23 people got hurt.
I don't think it's a nothing burger. This might I haven't seen it myself, but I think it's gonna be that thing of like if it wasn't as destructive as it could have been, then this is a good thing. We're gonna count our blessings here. But it is still a thing of people got hurt and we don't know how critical it is.
That's fair. All I see is wounded on this page, so
Yeah.
that's fair. I don't know. I am with shit lately.
Yeah, it's a tragedy, but Milnile brain but it wasn't exciting to watch.
It's one of the thing of I've heard like there's been so much shit and lots of people being fucked up. This one kind of felt like not as big a deal, but still a big deal, obviously.
Oh, it's because I've grown up on like school shootings at this point. I'm just like, oh, nobody died. Okay, so nothing really happened then.
Those happen every single day.
Cerberus, go!
Big dog.
The way I kind of feel about certain things, because there are times where I find myself desensitized to things too.
Oh, I'm definitely desensitized.
And I guess the difference is being desensitized doesn't mean you still can't have some sort of empathy. Just because you have seen worse does not mean that the thing you just saw is not something worth being worried about. I feel like desensitization doesn't have to be indifference to a thing going on. That it's very easy to fall into being so desensitized you just don't care anymore. But I feel like that desensitization into nihilism is not good.
No, it's not good.
No, I'm not a nihilist.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying that you are. It's just it's that thing of, it kind of reminded me of the conversation I had with my brother recently that got into politics, and some of the things he kept saying was, the system's just broken, and it's always been to benefit people with money and power, and that's just how it's gonna be until someone can come and fix it, but it's not gonna get fixed. And it's that thing of like, you sound like you don't care, like you've just given up on it, and yet you still voted the way you did. Like, you say this, and yet you voted for someone who has pretty much said he's going to keep it that way, and yet you have the nerve to complain. Kind of shit. But at the same time, also be in this fucking, this half-assed way of doing it. Like, it's all half-assed. Where I was like, if you're mad, can you, like, actually be mad? Kind of shit. But that's going into a whole other thing that is a little bit unrelated, but that was just what it made me think about. Oh, fuck no. We're leaving.
No fair.
But yeah, that's that thing where it's like, I heard some of the things he said, and I was just like, where it's like, you know, giving a shit about people shouldn't be considered a sign of weakness. Giving a shit about people shouldn't be called
angry and defensive about it, but you voted for the guy who actively told you they not only won't make it better, but intend to make it far worse.
What? Excuse.
Come on, open.
Ready?
Will that open it?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
Hurry!
No, I have to be a hero. Alrighty.
Dogfight. Think you're gonna 100% the arena fights?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. You wanna fight Sephiroth again?
I remember I could make a few.
You know, I think Doom is actually Titan. The Titans and Cerberus are Sephiroth. It might be Sephiroth. I can't.
I was just like, I give up.
Hey. Fair.
Sephiroth is his own.
Until they make you fight him in the main story of it. And it's like, And it's like, well.
I like quick events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on, stop schwooming. There we go. Freaking schmoovin'. At least they expanded the underworld for the Hercules world. I wish they'd done something more with Atlantica. Yeah. It's just hard to say what they could have really, what more could they have done with Atlantica. Like, yeah.
Wonder Boy, play hooky for a day. For old time's sake.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down. Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine. What does a hero need rest for, huh? See ya.
Sora, don't let me down.
Hugh, huh? What happened to Orin? He can take care of himself. Let's go find Meg and we can try this again.
You know, hearing Meg's voice again is actually I'm actually getting reminded of a certain voice actor. And
Yeah?
I'm just like, oh yeah, Cottontail.
Oh, yeah, Cottontail, yeah.
I'm getting Cottontail vibes from Meg. Just like,
Let me see if I've got this right. That brat's Keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Herc the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh.
Oh? Bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kinda particular. It won't work for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
I think this calls for a woman's touch.
Of course, it sure does bring back memories. Oh yeah, the fucking Hades cup.
Yep.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
I'm
When
out of
did you
drink.
get here? Hey, Herc. Howdy there. You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Junior Hero's always busy.
You know it.
He's such a good guy.
So did you find those friends of yours? Still working on it. When we got here, we ran into Meg. Mega trouble, I mean. So we had to help somebody out. We tried to go teach Hades a thing or two, but the underworld drains away all our strength. Don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, there is a stone that guards against the underworld's curse. The gods on Mount Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there. Think we could use it? Sure, why not? I'll go get it for you. Thanks. Real nice of you. But Hades is no pushover, even if you've got the Olympus stone. And I have a match today, so I can't go with you. Know what you need? Training. Why don't you go with Phil? Why don't you go talk to Phil? Hey, good idea. Alrighty. Hercules went to get the Olympus stone. In the meantime, shouldn't you be training junior heroes? Get up on the Hydra's
How
back.
you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish? Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to two simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep. Huh? Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have you earned your true hero wings yet? Nope, you ain't got what it takes.
What?
So, what's up?
You three are gonna take on Hades? What's so funny? You got nerve. I like that. Hey, you never know. Stranger things have happened, right? You better get cracking, boys. So you want to train, eh? All right, I gotta work you hard. Break the pots. Pot. Collect
You mean
ore.
Oz?
No, it said pot.
Break the gummies.
Okay. How was that? Ain't over yet, kid. There's more on the menu. You can relax once you finished all the training. No problem. Ready for the real thing. Break the pots and retrieve as many maniac. What we spamming Lily Elix for? What we licking?
Big pot.
Yeah, big pot. Ooh. Look at that big one. Yeah. Aerial dive. Curse of the Underworld, eh? Yeah, that can be a bummer, but if you overcome that trial, you'll be one step to being a hero. Listen, I gotta take off for a bit. Where to? None of your beeswax. Sorry, guys. The Olympus Stone has been stolen. By who? What? We don't know who did it yet. All we're sure of is that it was a guy in a black hooded cloak. And he had accomplices, a bunch of creatures in white. Someone you know? I think so. Hey, if we can get back the Olympus, get the Olympus Stone back, can we borrow it for a while? Sure. By the way, you haven't seen Meg around, have you? Okay.
What's wrong, your hero-ness? Feeling under the weather? You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details?
Yeah, but good night, Nakime. Thanks for dropping by.
You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Well, can't all be heroes.
Frame rate went insane for a moment here.
Yeah.
Like super smooth. Holy shit.
Can you handle this?
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald. You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
I'm counting on you. You gotta find Meg.
What a doofy looking model for Pegasus.
Yep.
I love
Alrighty.
how it keeps showing Hercules is so fucking tired.
He's so done. Believe me, I wish I could leave this instant and rescue Megara until I defeat the Hydra. And you go get her. I'd go get her, but I can't. I gotta fight the Hydra.
Yeah.
I gotta fight the Hydra. Go tell Hades he smells. Bill. Oh, what happened? He spotted the strange guy all dressed in black. I chased after him, but he turned on me. Next thing I know, I'm seeing stars. All dressed in black? He's the one who stole the Olympus Stone. Where'd he run off to? To the underworld. He's a bad apple, alright. All I wanted was to find a backup hero, just in case Herc needed to take a break. Heroes, huh? You could have just asked. You know someone? Oh, good one. The guy in black doused the fire that blocked this entrance and went into the cave. To be honest, I'm worried about you. Be sure to prepare before you go in. Oh, it's Demyx. Power boost. Usable only from the main menu. Is that what that is? Main menu. I've just been sitting on these.
Yep.
Oh, because I can use them on everybody.
Just give them all the sword.
Okay, power boost. Drive recovery, money pouch. Okay, hold on. Let me look at our abilities.
That AP boost looks delicious.
Yeah,
I
let's
just,
double up.
I would just dump all those stats on the Sora.
Experience gained when you are at half, but more to increase the effect. Counterattacks nearby enemies while performing guard on distant targets. Aerial sweep, slide, dash. Yeah, I like that. I like slide dash. Retaliating flash.
Yeah, I muted all of you.
Upper slash, guard. Donald doesn't have anything. Goofy turbo. Defender. There we go. I didn't know Goofy had others. Alright, I'll keep these three. For a rainy day. Okay. I do not remember AP boost and power boost from 2 at all. I think I never used those.
Oh wow. When I was a kid, I went through my first playthrough. I never even touched the boosts.
I must have thought that they automatically applied or some shit, because I almost never look in the inventory. Also, our group just got 3 Valley Wings tonight from EX runs. Oh, heck yeah. I doubt you did. Yeah, no, I did not do those. I'll go fight, yeah. Fighting dash for aerials.
Hey, Rit.
Yeah, no, I don't remember. I doesn't recall it.
My habit was always to check my inventory for items when I don't know what they are.
I just didn't think about it. I literally just gave them all to Sora. I just don't remember it. Don't remember it at all.
Oh, look at that crowd in the stands.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Full house.
Yep. Oh shit.
Haha, he fell for it.
I see.
Everyone always falls for that.
Oh, I see. Well, there's no way to just jump. Okay.
Need an Olympus Stone.
Oh yeah. Thing is though, it's like yeah, okay. It's just a little too far away. Man. This Underworld curse is really getting to me. We gotta get the Olympus Stone back first. Oh shit. Alrighty. Ah. The fucking rocks. Mithril stone. Okay. The entrance. Ow. Ow. Okay. Lost Road. Duality puzzle piece. There we go. Mithril shard. Alrighty. That's somewhere. Okay, we were just there. Right here. Lord. Heart puzzle piece. Yeah, I don't remember the puzzle pieces from the OG either. I don't remember the puzzle pieces. I don't remember the AP and the power boost. I'm starting to think these weren't in the original, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. Puzzle pieces are final mix. Yeah. I think someone said that before. AP boost. I don't remember AP boost when I first played this game. I know the AP was a thing, but puzzle pieces feel new.
Oh, you! Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one? You're bizarre. Oh, he's gotta be the thief. Now that's just plain rude. Dance, water, dance.
All right. Defeat 100 forms within 80 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
He's always walled me as a kid.
I never knew Elvis had a water guitar.
Ooh. Roxas, come back to us. Guy's a broken record.
Huh, we broke it.
Let's go. Meg needs our help.
Huh? Not you again. Aw, don't be like that, especially when I'm here to tell you about something even better than the Olympus Stone. Absent silhouettes, shadowy presences of those who were slain. Absent silhouette, like the title of that book? Exactly, though they come in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight them, of course. And as you do, it'll slowly awaken the real you. are you talking about? You're the hero. You figure it out. What is that anyway? An absent silhouette. You have to say that for later. First we have to save Megara. Let's go. Alrighty. And now you can... Secret Ansem report. Now you can fight them. Yeah, I guess we can go check that out.
You will have to go back a ways.
I will have to go back a ways, though. But I want to see what it is now. It tells me I can do it.
It is pretty neat. One of the biggest things they added to the final mix.
I just don't know how to get back to it. Oh, there's... Oh. Okay. Safe point teleportation? I don't think you can do that in this game. That'd be pretty neat.
Why is Demix the lamest organization member?
He is
They can't all
lame.
be winners.
There we go. Right here, you mean.
Would you say he's worse?
There we go.
I'm saying, like, when you have 13 people, they can't all be winners.
It's an
Yeah,
absolute
but he's like the
silhouette.
least winner of the winners.
Yeah.
Like, what does he even do here? What was his purpose before?
I want to do this. I want to see what it is. Final mix fight? Okay.
Oh, hey, asshole.
Now you get to fight him without cards.
Beat his ass. Chad, don't actually answer my question. It's a spoiler. I actually don't know what Demix's whole deal is.
Yeah, don't answer that, Chad.
Time for an actual fight against
Help
Zexia.
your friends stuck in the book.
Oh, Jesus. Poor Dolan. Now we can cast Cure on no one. Thank God.
Okay.
Oh, hey, let's
You
go!
got it.
Fucking beat his ass! Fucking wail on his shit.
I failed. I failed the gotcha. Whoops. Oh, he put me in a book.
I love how he has to have pages for every form, because there's one for anti-form.
Commands are stuck in the find the right passage.
Okay, for the right command, because yours comes to. Yep. Oh, there it is. The command's turn. There we go. Oh yeah, anti-form can't use fucking commands and shit.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, right, you gotta find the right word for the right book.
Yep.
Turning just turns to the actual command pages.
Oh my god. I can't do anything.
You have to pick. Some of them are highlighted, some of them are grayed out on different pages. Each turn is a different page. There we go. I was super down for this Exion fight, and now the page thing is kind of weird.
Yeah, a lot of the fights have their special gimmicks.
I don't think. Hey, there he is. Oh, you went back to hiding. Oop. God, that sucks.
I wish I did more damage. Holy shit, there's not a lot of damage here. Oh, okay.
And yours also using the standard Keyblade still.
Damn it. Okay. That's... The book shit's annoying. The book shit's annoying. This doesn't seem like a hard fight. It's... I'm gonna put Bernard away because he... The way I have my thing, it makes it hard to see my menus. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Pretty sure you're under-leveled for this? Maybe. We were doing pretty fucking well, though.
Yeah, you were doing fine. It's just the book shit. You gotta find the right command word on the right book. And then that command word will, you know, help you dispel the shit. Yeah, I also just think switching out the Kingdom Key for a different key might also help, but I don't know.
I don't have a good key to replace it with is the problem. I
Really?
I looked at the one I got in the Mulan world. It's not as good.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Auntie again.
It resets back to the point you were before, so.
And then it turns me into a book. And then I'm kind of stuck like this. MP Rage is a better ability. You might, if you want pure stat. Wait, what? MP Rage is a better ability, but also if you want pure stats.
Oh, MP Rage. When you have when your MP bar is filling up like it is right now, you take damage and refills faster.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what MP Rage is. Apparently you'll learn it naturally.
The Mulan Keyblade comes with that, but
Yeah.
it's still not as good power-wise.
Fair. Yeah, definitely fair. There are definitely better ones. There we go.
There's only so many fucking books.
Yeah. You're looking for liberate. Everything else just gives you rewards. Good bonus items and money and shit.
Well, I don't mind it because sometimes it's health.
Yeah. Just liberate. God.
Liberate or unlock.
Or mend. Sometimes mend works.
Get his ass. Tell him to give.
And you can't dodge him turning into a book.
But the main thing is he prioritizes your friends. So if you go Valor for him, it's just one less target before he gets to you.
Yeah. Now you can do two at once. Yeah, no, I'm not at the level for this. I'm not at the level for that. That sucks. Alrighty. So let's go to the world map.
At least you know.
You got it. Keep going. No, I'm not gonna really waste my time. Toodle. We're good. I say having damage control from the Kingdom Key is good for right now. Right now, yeah. Johnny Shine, thank you for the follow. Which way was it? I think it was this way.
That's the way close to Phil.
Cave of the Dead. Yeah, there we go. That's not
You're
it.
welcome.
It's the one with the box next to it. Yeah, we'd have to wait till we're a good couple levels ahead.
Once you get to a level of strength where you can free your friends with the books, you're pretty much golden in that fight.
Yeah, you just gotta be able to... It takes too long for me to free them. There's a lock.
Okay.
Caverns map. That would have been useful earlier. Duality puzzle piece. Go to the rescue.
Almost there.
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Sora, behind you!
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Better think again.
Alrighty. Hey Meg, stop running up to him, how about?
Gotta make it easy. Eat you old bitch.
Come on.
There we go.
There's too many. Let's go.
Sorry I'm late.
What a non-whistle.
I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
Yeah, I'd have a sound effect.
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Apparently.
Now wait a sec. Cool.
Pizza bucket full like origami.
Yep.
Sora, I won't leave him.
You'll be okay.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Get Meg out of here!
Bit late for the rip, Miller. Defeat Pete before the cave collapses. It's gonna collapse. that's supposed to do? Uh-oh.
How's this for you?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what Aura Guard is supposed to do. Oh, I see. I see now. It's when he decides to lock a boulder on me. Okay. Man, do I not remember this. Oh, I have to do all this again. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, Meg, stay away.
Yeah.
Let's go. Stop it through, hero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Why are we still not doing well? What the fuck is going on?
Using Perk's team attack?
No, I'm not using it.
Let's go. Stop it through, hero.
Oh, it reflects Pete's attacks back.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, no, like there's gonna be a point where he drops a rock on me, and it's gonna hit me unless I go behind Herc. But like,
How's this for you?
he's gonna. What?
Let's go. Stop it through, hero.
Let's go.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. Heal. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just that.
Oh.
Or not. Okay.
Yeah, time limit.
Okay, the time limit. I like how it's like you didn't die, but you didn't win, so he just stands there like.
Oh, man.
That is pretty funny. I've never seen that before.
That is a game over screen. That is a, well.
Well, shit, I guess I just got collapsed in on by a cave.
Okay, one sec. So then...
Give me strength. It's over.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
How's this for you?
This is it. Let's go. Yeah.
Is that all you got?
It's over. Let's go. Yeah.
Is that all you got?
Let's
You
go.
won't stop it.
Let's
You
go.
won't stop it through, hero.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Hey, Trinity limit. Hey,
Yay.
HP. Hey, hyper healing. Woo.
Yeah, you don't really need the Herc team up, but it's good for the really big ball boulder. Shows one of the game over screen.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Could today possibly get any better? This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
Hmm. Well, if it isn't anyone's favorite hero, Washout, you really blew it this time. No one likes the sore loser, Hades. Can it, Keyboy? Then let me. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Yeah, sticks and stones. Hey, maybe you should go check on that Hydra you neglected to finish off. I hear things are really falling apart up there, champ. Hate to run, but I've got a little diversion I need to attend to.
I love her. Just being such a fucking catty fuck.
Absolutely.
I'll handle this, Sora. No one likes a sore loser.
Alrighty.
This can't be.
Champ, you're safe.
I failed.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected.
There wasn't anybody there.
Right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to
I
think
couldn't
like
save
that.
all the disembodied voices.
Wonderboy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Yeah. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
We're in.
We can try. We sure can try.
I'm also here.
Beat his ass.
Time to get up on the Hydra's back.
Great start.
We got this.
You're halfway up his back.
Okay, I don't think that's the way to do it. Yeah. Oh.
Jesus.
Jump on the Hydra.
There you go.
Phil 1-2.
I know that said Urninator. I thought it said Urinator. Piss on the Hydra's back.
I forgot to take my thing off mute. Not high enough.
Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, there it is. Ow, ow. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. This is racist. Racist. Ow. What are you doing? Wait, Pegasus. Oh, do I run over to Megara if I want to use it? Use Pegasus?
And she just throws globes.
Oh, she just throws shit. Okay, cool. That's still useful.
Oh yeah. Like everyone does contribute.
I didn't even know Meg was over there.
Yeah, no, she switches sides. Now she's gonna be over there if I decide to.
I didn't know she participated in this fight. I've never ever had that happen. That's crazy.
Yep.
Hey, Thunder.
Yeah.
Hey, Dolan gets an armor slot now.
Hell yeah.
More equipables. Quick, cast fire. Jesus Christ, cast fire.
The Hydra in Hercules is just ugly.
It's not a great
I let you
variation of a Hydra right now.
Yeah.
No use.
I think the point should be to make it ugly.
Yeah.
She's right. Give yourself a chance to rest.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Look at vacation.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him. Sora, Donald, Goofy, I owe you big
shot.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay, don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Well, time to go. Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Bro's so fucking tired and depressed now.
Yep.
Yep.
Heroes Christ.
Yeah.
Super strong Keyblade.
Yeah. Here's the
Passive
damage of the
effect is kind
finishing.
of mid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's fine if you have your max combo unlocked, but
everyone else?
it's also for the air, and
They
you know.
must have had some other matters to deal with.
You should always be jumping around in this game.
You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
But what about that runt with the Keyblade? He's been a real pain too.
Oh, has he? Very well then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
Oh, Now I wonder where that old album could be. Queen Minnie! It's horrible! Something's wrong in the hall of the Cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere! Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon. Donald? Goofy?
I'm married into the family. I don't have any latent magical abilities. Oh, Mickey,
Yeah.
why am I so useless?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I only married into the family.
You want the real answer or the meme answer?
I would love to keep going with Kingdom Hearts, but some peopleronis are actually poking me about Repo. And because I'm not going to be doing anything tomorrow, very likely, I might just take advantage and make this a kind of 2-for-1 stream. I can still totally have you guys in my head. I don't mind. But I think we're going to take a quick BRB. And we're going to switch to Repo. I haven't actually had a chance to play the beta. Let's fuck up my wrist more. Let's go!